Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on behalf of the Vela family, the NZB Board of Directors, and all the NZB team here today to the final day of the 100th National Yearling Sales, the Summer Sale 2026. And we'd like to urge you to enjoy the complimentary pop-up museum, which is just outside to the left-hand side of the auditorium here, the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium, where Mary Jane is there. Probably the last day of opportunity to see those wonderful items in the museum. And also the NZB pop-up gift store, which is just inside the auditorium to the right-hand side out here. And please avail yourself to those two things. NZB Insurance, of course, offering the best rates and policies on the grounds, are available from Fall of the Hammer Insurance, and NZB Air Freight, of course, will be able to take your horses wherever you need them to go. There's some lovely horses throughout the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, just a reminder of the Karaka Millions. Every yearling purchased at NZB is eligible to be entered for the Karaka Millions series, the $1 million TAB Karaka Millions 2-year-old in 2027, and the $1.5 million TAB Karaka Millions 3-year-old in 2008. The NZB Mega Maiden Series, of course, featuring $1 million in bonuses up for grabs across 14 maiden races each season. And especially for the summer session, we have the $200,000 bonus on offer, which will be for the first 2- and 3-year-old horses' homes in their respective races over the next couple of years. And 50,000 of that 100,000 will go to the vendor, and the other 50,000 will go to the purchaser who is invoiced for the horse over the next few weeks. Right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, all those conditions are in the NZB website, and you only need to have a look at those to go through them if you'd like to. And of course, we urge you to sign up once you have made your purchase today. As I said, some lovely horses to come through, I think, this afternoon. Should be a pretty quick session as we head towards the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And just like to point out, of course, in 1927, so 1928 rather, 99 years ago, the last horse offered at the national sales in New Zealand was none other than Far Lap. So we wish everybody the very best of luck and hope you can take home a Far Lap today. Right, there we are, but Cam will tell you more about that later because he's selling the last lot of the day. Right, there we go, lot 849, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to this great auditorium, the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium. From Timberley Thoroughbreds coming in first there, Brown Colt, Bino Vere, he's had a lovely sale. You would have seen him as old as prodigy, only 2-year-olds. We'll get him away, ladies and gentlemen. And out of the Sacred Falls mare. On that colt, start him away there. He's an improver, isn't he? Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? Would you have 30 and go, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go, 20, 10, 10,000 anywhere. 10 and go. 5 all right, 5 a bid. I bid 5 on him here. I bid 5 on him now, bid 5 on him now, bid $5,000 on him. I'll take you 2.5 from the word go now. I bid 5 on him now, 7.5 Gareth here. I bid 7.5 on him now, bid 7.5, 7.5 the first of the day, lot 849. I bid 7.5 on him, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 now. Can somebody make me 10 now? I bid 7.5 for him, half now, but 7.5 now. Have you got 10 anywhere? I sell him 10, all right, 10 there. I bid 10 on him now, but 10 for him now, 10 the first of the day. I'll take 1,000 out there. I bid 10 on him now, but 10 on him now, but 10,000. Can you judge him? 1 out there. I bid 10 on him now, 10 the money, 10 but 10 now, but 10 on him here at $10,000, all done now for a 1 anywhere. I sell him away, going at 10,000, 11 all right, 11 there, and 12 are we there? I bid 12 out here. I bid 12 on him now, but 12 on him now, but $12,000 on him. We're down there with Gareth there, and 13 here. I bid 13 on him, 13 now to 14 now, 14 there at 14. Small steps we take now. I bid 14 on him. We're going to hear a lot more about this side, by the way. 15, 16 here. Now we've got 16 here. Now he is on the market all the way at 16,000 on him now. At 16,000 I sell him now. He goes for a 1 where I sell him. He goes for 16,000. Alex, your man wins at 16,000. Thank you, Sean. Goes to the bit of Sean Clotworthy. And lot 850 coming forward. Some nice stock by the young Siren Santos here, ladies and gentlemen. He by I Am Invincible. And a nice enough early foal too there from Jamison Park. Beautifully presented that filly in the ring there from the Darcy Brahma mare, who won on 4 occasions. You can see there, Clue Bay out of the mare has been placed since the catalogue went to print. Right, there we go. Well related to, she is, ladies and gentlemen, by Santos here. There we are. He's had a Group 1 winner, of course, and it was a filly. Right, there we go. Start him away there on that filly there by Santos there. Would you have for her 25 or 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go, 15, 15, 10. 5 anywhere. 5 all right, 5 a bid. I bid 5 right there. I bid 5 there, Adam. I bid 5 on and now, bid 5 on and now, bid 5 now. Lovely presented filly here, and a well-related one too now. I bid 7.5 there. I bid 7.5 on a half now. 10 there. 10 the money. 10 to bid 10. You build her up to value there. I bid 10 on and now, bid 10 on a 10 the money. 10 to bid 10 now to bid 10. There's the lovely filly here. I bid 10 on and now, bid 10 the money. 10 to bid 10 now to bid 10 on there. I bid $10,000 on a 10 the money. 10 to bid 10 now to bid 10. A right 11 there. I bid 11 on 11 now, bid 11 now, bid 11 on a there. I bid $11,000 on a no money here. I bid $11,000 on 11 now, 12 there. At 12 on an out of it, 12 on an out of it, 12. You want to be 14 there, 14 out here. I bid 14 on a now, 14 on a there, 14 on a 16 there. At 16 out here. I bid 16 on a now. What are we doing here? We're selling her all the way. At 16,000 on a now. At 16,000, I sell her now. At 16,000, well, I'll take one more. I'll take 1,000 while she's there. At 16,000, I sell her. All done. She goes. I sell her for 16,000. Well done in front. Nice filly. Early in the day, that's the way to go. There we go. Lennox Lodge in Cambridge. They have a nice draft coming forward through the day, ladies and gentlemen. You would have seen that nice draft there in the A barn. A nice early August foal there too, coming in by the sire in Embellish. He's got a very good track record up in Hong Kong as the sire. I think he's had about 5 runners for 4 winners up there. He's a young, he's a Savaville sire there. Out of the mare, the Pins mare, the winner of 2. The family there, as you can see there, closely related to Rolling Pin. Gypsy's daughter. It's a pretty famous family, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. And a good, strong, solid type he is too. Well, I thought he'd be that 30 or 40. Certainly if he was a couple of days ago, but you start me away as somebody got there. Would you have 30 and go anyway? 30 and go, 25 and go, 20 anywhere. 10 okay, 10 a bid, 10 on him there. He's got a lovely relaxed walkabout on this fellow here. I bid 10 on now to bid 10 on 10 the money, 10 to bid 10 now by the Savaville sire. I bid 10 on now to bid 10 on now, 12.5 there, 12.5 now. At 12.5 on him a half now, but 12.5 now to bid 12.5 now. Big strong colt here. I bid 12.5 for him, 15 now. James down there, 15 here. I bid 15 on him. I reckon you're only halfway there. 17.5, 20 there. I bid 20 on him, 20 now to bid 20 on him, 20 now to bid 20 there. I bid 20 on him, 20 now to bid 20. We're down here now at 20 now to bid 20 on him there. At 20,000 all done now. I sell him at 20s. Early in the day, he is on the market all the way. Now I'm going to take 1,000 on him because he's on the market all the way here. I bid 20 on him now, and I'll take a one where. At 20,000 on him now. At 20,000 on him now. The hammer's going to come up now. 20 on him here. At 20,000, but with James Gray here, I sell him for a 1. He goes. I sell him for 20. 20,000 goes to Dids. Thank you. Buyer is Peter Didham there. Been doing a lot of work around the grounds, Pete. And the best of luck to you with that colt there. Vendor guarantee for this lot coming in regarding lot 852. This horse has some recent smaller abrasions on the inside of his right foreleg. It has been treated under veterinary supervision. It is expected to heal with no complications. The vendor will guarantee the horse for this minor injury. Optional to the buyer, the horse can come back to Bright Hill Farm for a period of 2 weeks until healing is complete. Thank you. Lot 852. And he's a nice colt once again, I thought. There we are. Away you go. On him there, the bay colt from Right Hill. He's by the Zabeel sire and Preferment. Another sire that gets some good runners up there in Asia. but also throughout Australia as well, and out of a young O'Reilly mare there to a Pins mare. Nimble Nimbus out of the second dam was one of the Star Performer Award winners for NZB this year. Right, there we go. Last year. Right, there we go, the Bay Colt from Bright Hill, ladies and gentlemen, by preferment. Start him away there on him. Somebody to have him there. Oh, would you have 30 for him and go? 30 on him, 30 and go, 30, 25, 20 and go. 10 again, is it? 10, okay. I've at 10 on him there. I've at 10 on him now. $10,000 on him. 10 the money, 10 about 10 now, about 10 on him now, about 12 and a half there now, and 15 out here. I've at 15 on him, 15 now. I've got 17.5 online now. I've at 7.5 now, 20, 20 now, about 20 on him, 20 now, about 20 against you online there now. 2.5 inside now, 5 out here. I've at 25 on him now, 5 on him now, 5 on him now, 25 and Ice Colt. That's your bid there. I've at 25 on him now, 5 on him now. Again, you online now, to 25 on him now. The bid's down right here. I've at 25 on him now, 5 on him now, 7.5 there now, 30 there. I've at 30 on him, 30 now, to 30 on him, 30 now, to 30. He is for sale all the way, and 2.5, 5 there. I've at 35 on him there. I've at 7.5, 37.5, 40, 40 now, to 40 on him there, and 2.5 now and 5 there, 45 on him there. At 45 on him now, to 5 now, to 45, 7.5, 50, 50, 50 out here, 2.5 there, 52.5 now. At 52.5 now, at 60 out there. Going to be 5, can we now? At 60,000 on him now. 5, you love him out there. I'm going to sell him, and the hammer comes up now. At 60,000, I sell him now. 5 there, 70 there, 70 there, 70 on him there. At $70,000 on him, 75 now. At 75 on him, 5 now, to 75, 5 there. At 75, good Colt, 80 there, 80 on him there, 80 on him now. 80,000 on him, 80 now, to 80 for him, 80 now, to 80. I'm going to sell him now. He goes, I sell him for 80. Prima, thank you. 80 buys him. Lovely Colt. From Mapley coming in there, Armory, Athletic Filly too, I thought, ladies and gentlemen, by the young Siren Armory. He, of course, by Galileo. A lot to like about that young sire. He had a huge sale at the Ready to Run. And there we are. The opportunity comes forward to that nice filly there out of the Pero mare. Now the contributor out of that mare has been placed since the catalogue went to print. So that young Pero mare is on her way to her breeding career. Righto, there we are. Athletic Armory filly, I thought. You start her away there. The half's been placed since the catalogue went to print. Get her away there at what there? 30 or 40 there and go. 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go. Righto, 10 again then. I've a 10 on her there. I've a 10 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a 10, now to a 10 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10 now. 12 and a half got you there. I've at 15 on a 15, now to 1, 5 on a now to 15. Again, you online, A coming in there. I've at 15 on a 15, now to 1, 5 on a now to 15. Now I'll take you 2.5, 17.5 now. I've at 17.5 on a now to 17.5 now. 17.5, 20 out there. I've at 20 on a 20, now to a 20, now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20 now. I've at $20,000 on it, and I sell her away now at 24 there. All done, selling away, bidding in front there at 20 there. At 24 an hour, 24 an hour. I'll take 2. I've at 20 on an hour, 20 on a there. Is that what you want? 2 there, 22 there. I've at 22 on an hour, 22 on an hour. Again, you now, Gareth, it's not your bid there. I've at, no, it's not him now. It's out here at 22 there, on the alley there. At 4 there, 24 there, 26 now. At 8, 24 there. At 24 for an hour. At 24, we're down here. I'll take you 6 again there. At 24 for an hour. At 24,000, all done now. I sell away at 24. Righto, we'll sell away at 24, bids in front here. At 24 for her there. At 24 for her, I'll take 1 now for her. She's worth it. At 24 for her now. I'll wait for you last time now though. At 24,000, she goes for that 1,000. All done quickly at 24,000. Right hand side gets her. He's a smart running type, this fellow coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Suggest he might go a bit earlier than some of the progeny. By Tarzino, of course, being out of that Mossman mare, Peroxide Blonde. The full brother, by Tarzino, has been placed since the catalogue went to print. And there you have that fellow there, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Baller, and he's a very straightforward sort of a colt, this one here from Westbury. Righto, there we go. Start him away there. On him there. Somebody would have him. Would you have 40 or 40 or 40 and go, 40 and go, 35 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 30 and go, 25, 20, 15, 15 are right. I bet 15 on him here. I bet 15 on him now. His full brother's been placed since the catalogue went to print. I bet 15 on him now. At 15 on him, 17.5 there. I bet 17.5 on him now, but 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. Do you want to be 20 there? I bet 20, 20 now, to bet 20 on him, 20 now. You're out here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, to bet 20 on him now. Somebody want to be 2.5 now? I bet 2.5 there. At 22.5 on him, a half now, but 22.5 now, but half there. At 22.5 on him now, I'll make you 5. Can I now? 5 right there, 5 there. I bet 25 on him now, to 5 on him now, to 5 now. Going to have another one there. I bet 25 right, 7.5 now. At 27.5 on him, a half now, but 27.5 now. 30 you love him where? I bet 27.5 on him, a half now, but 27.5 there. At 27,500 now. I sell him away going at 27.5. I'll make you 30, 30, 30 there, 30 there, 30 on him now. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, to bet 30 for him now. And I tell you what, I'll take 1 at 30,000 on him now. Have you got a 1 anywhere there? At 30,000 now for a 1 anywhere. All done, selling. Last call, I sell him at 30. No, we'll put him by. Ace High filly from Rich Hill coming forward here. And that filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Rich Hill, the Bay filly coming forward here, lot 855 from the Vadabos, winning mare over 1,400 metres. You can see there, ladies and gentlemen, away you go. Walks up well, that filly by Ace High. Starter away, another racy filly in the ring here. Starter away at what there? 5 are right, 5 have got 5 out there. I bet 5 on her here. I bet 5 on her now, bet 5 on her now, bet $5,000 on her. Well, you can be light and low here. I bet 5 on her now, bet 5 on her now, bet $5,000 on a 5 here. I bet 5 on her now, bet $5,000 on a 5 now, bet 5 on her now. I'll take 1. I bet 5,000 on a 6 there. I bet 6 on her now, bet 6 on her 8 now, bet 8 for 8 now, bet 8 out here. I bet $8,000 on her. On the market all the way here. They want to sell her. I bet 8 on her 8 now, bet 8 for 8 now, bet 8 for 8 now, bet 8. She looks good buying from here now. 10 there. I bet 10 on her now, bet 10. The money 10 to bet 10 now, to bet 10. I'll make you 12 now. I bet 10 on her now, bet 12. 12 now, bet 12 on her now, bet 12 on her now, bet 12 there. At $12,000 on a 12 now. Going to sell her away at 14 there. At 14 on her now. Selling all the time here. At 14 on her now. 14 on her the Ace High filly now. 14 here. At 14 on her now. At $14,000. Buys her now. Hammers up now. I sell her. She goes. All done. I sell her for 14,000. She goes. Adam, thank you. Adrian Clark, oh, he's bought some lovely horses and certainly some very good fillies out of this ring. Jennifer Eccles springs to mind. As 856, the next filly comes in from Seaton. By Nouvere there, ladies and gentlemen, see her. She's well presented, isn't she? Out of the Your Song Mare and Press issue. Half to a couple of nice winners there, as you can see in the book there. Morris's Me Dad has won another one since the catalogue went to print. Okay, there we are. Bear in mind, she's a later foal, isn't she? Right, there we go. But she's up and behind. She's ready to go for you, and she's by an exciting young sire. Now, there we go. Start her away there. Has somebody got fur? Would you have 20 and go, 15 and go, 10 anywhere, 10 and go, 10 and go, 8 and go, 5. 5, 4, 4,000. I bet 4 on her there. I bet 4. Good luck if you get her at that. I bet 4 on her now, but 4 the money for her, but 4 now, to bet $4,000 on her for the money for her, but 4 now. She's on the market all the way. I'll take a 1 to move her now. I bet 4 on her now, to bet 4 on her now, to bet 4 now, to bet 4 now, to bet 4 there. I bet 4 on her now, to bet 4 on her now. The half to a couple of very good runners here. I bet 4 on her now, to bet 4 on her. There's a lot of current runners in that family too. I bet 4 on her now, and I'll take 1 now at 4,000 now, but she's on the market all the way at 4,000 for her now. For a 1 where, all done, I sell her, I sell her. She goes for 1 bid at 4,000. Well done down here, sir. Thank you. And all the best to you. Lot 857 from Woburn coming in. Ardrison, ladies and gentlemen, having those very, very good runners once again up there in the Hong Kong Asian circuit. They're also right throughout Australasia as well, and he's had a very, very good sale. As he's affectionately known, Ardy. Right, there we go. Out of a good broodmare sire there, of course, and Rip Van Winkle. And Ascension out of that second dam. There's been a winner as well since the catalogue went to print. There's the family on the move for you, and a colt by Ardrison. Start them away there, ladies and gentlemen. You get them away there. Has somebody got 50 or 60? Raise your sights a little here. Would you have 30 to go? 20 okay, 20 a bid. I bid 20 on him here. I bid 20, there's a colt here. I bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20 now to bid 20 now to bid 20 now to bid 20. A lot of style about him now. I bid 5 on him now. I bid 25 on him now to bid 5 on him now to bid 25 on him 5 now, bid 5 on him now to 25 here. At 25 on him now to bid 5 on him now to 25 on him now. I'll make you 5. We're going to make you 30 now. I bid 25 on him now to bid 5 on him now to bid 5 now. You're sitting back here. I bid 25, all right, 30 now. 30 on 5 there. I bid 35 on him now. At 35 on him now to bid 5 on him now to bid 35 now. And Ardrison Colt there. At 35 on him now, I'll make you 40. Can I now? At 35 all done then. I sell him away going at 35. I'll make you 40. Can I? At 35 on him now. 35 for him here. At 35, well, last call now. At 35 all done then. Last call here. Selling going at 35,000. No, we'll put him by in the meantime and we'll deal with you privately. I'd say he could well be gone before the end of the day. You bring him back in November for that sort of money, Ardrison. Think they'll be all over top of them by then. Bay Colt coming in from Timberley here by Al Manzoor. Doesn't need any introduction, does he, ladies and gentlemen? Amazing fun in that family there. That Queen of Pop there coming out of that same mare there. And Concord Star's been placed in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. There we go. It's a family that can sell anywhere, this one, ladies and gentlemen. And out of the mare that was good enough to run fourth in the Levin Classic Group 1. There we go. Start him away, though. On him there, the El Manzoor. Start him away. On him there. Somebody would have 25 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go, 15 and go anywhere, 15 and go, 15 and go, 10. 10, surely. He's a gift at that. 10, 5, okay. I bid 5. I bid 5 on him here. I bid 5 on him now. I bid 5 on him now, bid 5 on him now, bid 5 now, bid 5 on him now, bid 5. I'd love to see him in 6 months' time now. I bid 5 on him now, bid 5 on him now, bid 5 now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, all right, 10 there. I bid 10 on him now, bid 10 on him, 10, the money, 10, bid 10 now, bid 10, no money here. I bid 10 on him now to bid 10, the money 10 to bid 10 now to bid $10,000 on him, the bid with Gareth there. I bid 10 on him now to bid 10 on him, 10, the money 10. Are you bidding out in front there or just waving? I bid 10 on him, 10, the money 10 to bid 10 now to bid $10,000 on him now. I bid $10,000 on him, 10, the money 10 to bid 10 now to bid 10 down here. Selling away, going away, sell him away at 10 now. I bid 10 on him now to bid 10, the money 10 to bid 10. I thought he'd be better than that though. I bid 10,000 on him now, 11 there. 11,000 on him now, 11,000 on him now. Do you want a 112 there? I bid 12 on him now, 12 on him there. Well, I tell you what, we will sell them all the way. I bid 12 on him here, 12 on him now, at $12,000 on him. And the bid's down there with Gareth now, at 12,000 for him now. One wear, all done, he goes. I sell him for 12,000. Good on you, sir. 12,000. Ribchester coming in here from Tui Stables in Takanini. Sire there by a Fudge, ladies and gentlemen. Now the dual winning High Chaparral mare in Rainbow Lace. It's a big family, isn't it? The Waikato family, as you can see there. And of course the Ocean Park, the Grunt Zaidani, that's the good family of Trelawney's as well, of course, that sold so well just a few days ago. By Ribchester, ladies and gentlemen, got the good strike rate. That sire, start him away, that colt there. 25 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go, 15 and go anywhere, 15 and go, 12 and go, 10. 10 anywhere, 10 and go, 8 and go, 5 all right, 5 a bid. I bid 5 now, bid 5 and now, bid 5 and now, bid 5,000 here. I tell you what, I'll take it 2.5, James there, 12 there, 7.5 there. I bid 7, 5 on him now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 there. At 7.5 for him now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 now. At $7,500 on him now, and selling away. Can I now at 7.5 there? At 7.5 on him now. Somebody got a 1 to move him around the ring here. I bid 7.5, 9 on him there. I bid $9,000 on him, 9 the money, 9 to bid 10, now to bid 10, James there. I bid 10 on him now to bid 10, the money 10 to bid 10. I'm only taking 1 here. I bid 11 on him, 11 now, bid 11 on him, 11 there. I bid 11,000 on him, 11 now, bid 11 on him there. I bid $11,000 on him. We're out here now. We are going to sell him now. I bid 11 on him, 11 now, but $11,000 on him now. And I'll take 1 now at 11,000 the bids with Adam down here. At 11,000 on him now for a 1 wear. At 11 he goes. Last call, all done. I sell him for 11,000. He goes. Thank you. 11 buys. All the action there, Adam. Well done. A Banquo colt coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he stands at Waikato. Banquo for that season. There we are, the bay colt coming forward from Cambria. He's a good-looking colt, this. He's well related too, as you can see there. He's the half to Diamas, that very good horse trained by John O'Beno, of course. A listed winner and runner and a very close runner-up too there in the Karaka Millions, the NZB Karaka Millions the other night. Triple treat out of the mare's been a place since the catalogue went to print. So is Arabella. And Banquo had his first winner just 2 or 3 days ago. Did Banquo, and just in case. Looks a pretty smart type too. But there we are, we're selling 860 in the ring, and he's a nice colt. Righto, there we are, away we go on him there. 70 or 80, would he? Is he 80? 50, 40, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I got 20 out already. I bet 20 on and 20 now, but 20 I'll take you along and 5 here. I bet 20 on and 20 on the well-related colt here by Banquo. I bet 20 on and 20 now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 5 there. I bet 25 on and now, 5 on and now, 25, 30, 30 now, right in front here. Yep, you, 30 there. I bet 30, 30 now, but 30, 30 now, but 30 now, 5 there. I bet 35 now, 5 the money, you stick with me here. I bet 40 out here. I bet 40 on and 40 now, but 40 on and 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. Adam, he's on the market all the way. I bet 40 on him now. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. I thought he'd climb better than that though. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now. Bid's down here, right-hand side now. At 40 on him, 40 now, 40 the money, 40 but 40 now. I'll take 5 more now. At 40,000 all done then. I sell him for a 5. He goes, I sell him all done for 40. Down there with Reese there, that team, thank you very much. 40 buys him. Nice colt coming forward here by the new sire in Profondo here. He, of course, by one of the world greats in Deep Impact. That bay colt coming in there out of a Fastnet Rock mare suggests there's a fair bit of that in him too, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a fair bit of leg about him, hasn't he? This Profondo. Righto, there we are. Lot 861 coming into the ring. The family is Zagalia there. Start him away there. An athlete there by Profondo. Start him away there at 30 there and go. 30 or 40 and go. 30 and go. 30 and go. 20 anywhere. 20 and go. 20, 20, 20,000. Thought he'd make it. Like him. 20. 10 all right. 10 all right. I bet 10 there. I bet 10 on now. I bet 10 on now. I bet 10 the money. 10 of 10 now. I bet 10 now. I bet 10 now. No money on that colt here. I bet 10 on by the new sire there. I bet 10 on now. 10 the money. 10 of 10 now. And he won the Spring Champion Stakes, of course. 15, thank you. I bet 15 now, 20 there. I bet 20 on and 20 now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 24 and 20 now, but 20 there. At $20,000 on the athletic colt now. I'm going to sell him away at 20. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him now at $20,000 on and 20 now, but 20 now. I'll take 5 where? I bet 20 on and 20 now. The bid's down there with Adam. I'll take out 5 there. 30 there. 30 there. 30 out here. I bet 30 on and 30 now, but 30 on and 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 on the good colt here. I bet $30,000 on and 30 now, but 30. Would you take it 2.5, and I'll knock him down now. At 30,000 he goes done. I sell him 2.5, 5, 35. At 35 there. At 35 I sell him. He goes all done. He goes for 35,000. Philippe goes to the bit of Phil Cataldo. Got some lovely horses here, Phil. Thank you. And the best of luck with that one. Grange Williams colt comes forward. They've got a nice draft down there, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, they do have the last horse to be offered at the National Yearling Sales as well, as I mentioned to you earlier on. Right, there we go. Lot 862 there. Bay colt coming in by the Fastnet Rock mare in the bold one. Starting to make a name for himself too. He's got a good strike rate, as you can see there. 62 for 34. Away we go on him out of the mare that won on 4 occasions. The Schooner there has won another one since the catalogue went to print. On the colt, away you go there. He's straightforward, isn't he? You start him away there. Has somebody got 40 on him and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 35 and go, 30 anywhere, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bet 20 on him here. Attractive colt. I bet 20 on him now, but 20 the money, 20 but 20 now, but 20 on 20 now, but 20 now, no, 5, all right, 5 there. I bet 25, 30, 30 now, but 30, 30 now, but 30 on 30 now, but 30 now, but 30. He hasn't got a care in the world there. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 30. Beautiful temperament. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 30 on and 30 now to 30 on and 30 now to 30. I'm going to sell him at $30,000 on him now, and I'll take a 2.5 while he's in the ring now. At 30,000 on him now, 2.5 for him there, and 5 there, at 35 on him there, at 35 on him now to 5 on him now to 35, 2.5, you love him where? I've at 35 on him now to 5 on him now to 35 now, at 35 and the hammer comes up now, I sell him, he goes, bids inside for 35,000. 35 buys him, thank you Phil, 2 in a row. Lot 863 coming forward well. He's the sire of the moment, isn't he? He topped the book one. Wasn't an easy thing to do this year. Some beautiful colts and fillies around. And he's got those very, very smart runners already on the ground. And Torture, of course. War Woven. Right, there we go. A very, very exciting sire on our hands there at Cambridge, ladies and gentlemen. But that colt there from Rich Hill, out of their winning mare. Righto, there we are. Start him away there, would you have him? 50 or 60 there and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere. 30 is going to make it, isn't he? 30, 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on him now. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to 20, 20 now to 20. You can buy him with your eyes shut at that. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20. I'll take 5. I've at 20 on him, 5 now, 5 the money, 5 over 5 now to 5 now. Bidding out there, 30 all right, 30 there. I've at 35 on him now to 40, 40 now to 40 down here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40 now to 40 now. I reckon you're only halfway, but he's on the market anyway. I've at 40 on him here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40. I'm going to sell him now, 5 there. I've at 45 on him now to 5 on him now to 45 and 5 now to 45. I'll wait for you on the phone up there. I've at 45 on him now to 5 on him now to 45 now to 45. Well, the hammer comes up now at 45 now, and the bid's down here at 45 on him now, and I'll make you 50, can I now? 50 there, 50 out here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now. There's 3 you're playing here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, at 50 on him, 50 now to 55 there. I've at 55 and dwelling on a good colt here by a top sire. I've at 55 and now to 5 and now to 55 for him now. At 55, 60 there, 60 there. I've at $60,000 on him now. Little 5, sir, or you're going to miss him now. At 60,000, I sell him. Hammers up. I sell him. He goes. All done for 60. Kelly it is. Kelly Van Dyke, thank you, Kel. 864 is not here. And 865 is from HGT. They've had a good sale. They've had a very, very good sale all the way from Fielding. In the CD, ladies and gentlemen, some lovely horses in their draft. Now, this one here, By Nouvelle, we've spoken about them all week. So I was at the Pukekohe trials the other day, and he had some very, very nice runners, did Nouvelle. I think you're going to hear a lot more about him. That filly there, there's a fair bit of Savabeel about her, but she's out of an El Rocker mare that won on 4 occasions. Now, Rocker, of course, won the Karaka Millions just the other day. Right, there we are. Away we go on that filly there. Start her away, 865 from HGT. Start her away there. Oh, she could make 40 or 50, could she? 40 and go. 30, 20. 20 are we? 15 all right. I've at 15, light rises a 5 here, you can all be in. 20, I've at 20 on a now, I've at 20 on a 5, I've at 25, 30, I've at 30 on a 30, now to a 30 on a 30, now to a 35 on a 5, now to a 35, should make a gorgeous 3-year-old, won't she? I've at 35 on a now to 5 on a now to 35 on a 5, now to a 35 here. I've at 35 on a now to 5 on a now to 35, now to 35, she's on the market, 40 there. I've at 40 on a 40 now to 40 on a 40 now to 40 on a 40 now to 40. We're out here now. I've at 40 on a 40 now to 40 now to 40 now. 5 now 45 now. I've at 45. We're taking it way up here. I've at 45 on a now to 5 now to 45 and selling all the time now. I've at 45 on a now to 5 and a now to 45 here. At 45 I sell her now. We're going to sell her away at 45. Okay, Hannah, 7.5 there. 47.5 there. At 50 up top there. At 50 there. At 50 no, I'm way out here. I've at 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a 50 now to 50 way up here. At 50,000 I sell her now. 2.5. 5. 55. At 55 now. At 7.5 there. And 60 now. At 60,000 we're way up top there. At 60,000 I sell her. All done. 2.5. 5. 65. I'm going to take 5 to split you up in a minute. 65, up top there. 70. 70 up there. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, you've done a lot of work here. At 70,000, stick with me. At 70,000, hammers up. I set 5. 75. At 75,000 now. At 75,000, I sell her. She goes. I sell her for 80. At 80. At 80,000 there. At 80,000, she goes. I sell her. All done for 80. Thank you. Goes to the boss. 80,000 buys. Goes to Wexford Stables. Thank you, Andrew. And I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse. Dunstan bred, raised and raced.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
30 here, 30 bid, I'll take a 2.5 on you like now, 30 bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to $30,000 money able to 2.5, 32.5, 32,500 on money able to 32,500 on money able to 32.5, I'll make it 40, 40 there, 40 here, 40 bid, 35 there, 40 here now, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40,000, go 5 you like, 40 bid, $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, 5. Back in, 45. Good moving colt this by a sire doing a job. Here for sale, I'm going to sell him. 45, what do you say on the phone? 45, you want to be 50, but I'm going to sell him. At 45, and I sell for 45. Missed the last, didn't miss this. Roger James. Robert Wellwood to train, 45. Ladies and gentlemen, 867, 868, 869 are out. So please be aware we're offering 870, 870 from Platinum Bloodstock, ladies and gentlemen, by King of Comedy, the son of Kingman. It's got that nice horse in Sir Ruby in Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. And directly descended from Crimson Cloud, ladies and gentlemen. It's Foul Swoop. I think trained by the late Mike Moroney in the pedigree. Here we are for this colt here by the son of Kingman and King and Comedy. Your opportunity here is there 20,000. Got a horse for every budget. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5 for him. 5. 5 bid. $5,000 money able to 5. 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 $5,000 money able to 5 here. 5 bid. $5,000. He's a half brother to 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen. And I bid 5,000. 5 a bid. $5,000 money able to 5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. He's here for sale, by the way. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And a bit 7.5. 7.5. Go 10. 7.5. 7,500. I'm able to 7,500. I'm able to 7.5. But I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him here to Gareth Cool. I sell for 7.5. Gareth, we'll see him in November. KBL, thank you. Over the page, Haunui Farm will present their filly. Lot 871, ladies and gentlemen. It's the full sister to Stylen. Out of a sister or half sister to 4, and includes Aaron Bay, ladies and gentlemen, the Philip Stokes trained runner. Nice black type family behind the filly, and the filly, as I say, by our side can get you a nice horse, the son of Ifraj and Ribchester. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You know the crosses work with the mare. Start the filly out for her. Is there 20 here? 20, 15, 10. Five, all right. Five bid. $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to $5,000 money able to $5,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on here right from the start. Five bid. $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to seven here. $7,000 money able to $7,000 $8,000 money able to $8,000 money able to $8,000 money able to $10,000 gotcha. $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to $12,000 money able to $12,000 money able to $12,000 money able to $12,000. Tell you what, 14, no, took it here, 16. 16 here, 16 bid. 16, that wherever you got it, red you. 16,000, you tell, 18. Not you now, you're both out now, 20 up the back. And she's for sale, by the way. I'm not going to sell her. 2.5, 22.5. It's not you. 22.5's inside. You can be 5. Gareth. 25. 25, well that's 7.5. You'll make it work. You'll put it together. 30. 30 bid. 32.5. 5. 7.5. 40. 2.5. 5. Let's be 50. Let's be 50. Let's be 50. Or you can be 47.5. You have to do something because at the moment you're second. 45. I tell you because I'll give you 1 just to keep them interested. 6. 7. Didn't work. Next one might. At least you know. 47. You walk away at 47 and I sell for 47. Go racing. Well done, Albert Bosma. And a nice winner yesterday too at Waverley. Albert, nice win that yesterday at Waverley. Bolted it. Hello, Zane filly. Oh, here's a nice colt. Flashy type, and he's got a bit of bling about him. Flaxen mane and tail, ladies and gentlemen. He's got that nice 2-year-old winner in silhouette. And what about the trial winner, ladies and gentlemen? Orient 60. How good it. Did you see that trial win of Orient 60 by the sire? He's a flash type, this. Here's one for the lady syndicates. Here's one. Here's one for the syndicates, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes perform there by Armory. Start him out here. Bit to like about him. 30, 25, 20. Flash type, isn't he? 20, 15. Who's got 10 to start? 10. Armory colt here. 10, 8. Well, I'll try you once you got 5. 5 bid. 5 bid. 5,000. Flash type, isn't he? 5,000. $5,000 money up to $5,000 money up to 5,000. 7, 5. 7,500 money up to 7,500 money up online. 7, 5 online. 7, 5. 7,500 money up to 7,500 money up to 7, 5. And my instruction to the selling. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell him out. 7,500. 7,500 money to 7,500. You want to be 10 where? But I'm going to sell at $7,500 and I sell him online. I sell him now for 7,500. Online, 7,500. We'll turn over the page. Talking of Hello Zane. As I said, had that very nice winner yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Looked very good. Messina, her name was. Of course, he's got Platinum, Diamond and others. He's doing a job up the Northern Hemisphere as well. Every dam on the page a winner. And ladies and gentlemen, this filly, I reckon she's ready-made for the Karaka Million. Ready-made for the Karaka Million. Here's one for the bonus. Here's one for the bonus, ladies and gentlemen. Dollars and gold. Madison Point. Ladies and gentlemen, start this filly out by Hello Zane. Could you make 60, 50, 40? 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 money able to 20, 20, 30, $30,000 money able to 30, 30,000, 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 35, all right, 35, all right, 35, $35,000 money able to 35,000 money able to 35, 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000. She looks ready-made for the bonus, ladies and gentlemen. 5. Oh, you're putting it up? I thought you were having a bid. I know she's on the market, but I thought you were having a bid. And I bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 5. 45,000 able to 45,000 able to 45. 45. 45. What do you say? Group 1 trainer. 45 now, make it 50. 45, make it 50. 40, I'll tell you what, 50. 50,000. She looks a runner, doesn't she? She looks a runner. Go 2.5. Turn around and give me 2.5, but I'm going to sell her. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50,000. And I sell her the 2.5. 52.5. Go 5. 52.5. Go 5. No. How can you value to that? If she's worth 50, she's got to be worth 55. A bit 52.5. Somebody else valued it at that. 55. One more, you never know. You never know. Put the hand in the air. 55. So I believe. 55. Goes 7.5. 55, and I sell left. I sell left. I sell. He shakes his head for 55. Mr. Chris Rutten. Oh, good judge. At least you're in good company, people. Chris Rutten likes it. You know it's got to be good. 874 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Embellish coming through. Luberon. Hit a bell, ladies and gentlemen. He's left you some nice fillies. Here's a filly by the sire, the son of Zavabil, out of Fellini's half-sister, Cezal, the dam, or should I say the family of. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly from West End. Starter out here, 15 for her. Got a horse for every budget. 15, 10, 8, 5. 5, 2 bid. 2,000 bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000. I'll take single thousands on here. 3 bid, $3,000 whenever to 4, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000. I'll take a single and make a 5 where 4 bid, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000. $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4,000. Filly here by Embellish, 4,000. Who's got a single and make it 5 where 4 bid, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000. $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4,000. I'll take a single and make it 5 where goes though, bidding for 4,000. That's not enough today, people. We'll take it back to the barn. We'll deal privately. Stefanos, Timberley. Group performer, the colt's out of by Stefanos. He's already got his first Group 1 winner in his first crop. It's the family of Streisand. You'll see down on the second dam, ladies and gentlemen. He's a smart 2-year-old by Magnus in Australia. And out of a group placed half to 6. And the colt from Timberley. Here we are. I don't think he'll have to wait long here. Bit like Pignane. 15, 12, 10. 5, all right. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 7 here. 7 bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to 7,000. $7,000 he goes now, bidding for 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where 7 bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7. 8 online. 8 online. 8 bid. $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000. Out of a charge forward mare. At a bid, 8,000. 8 a bid. We're going to put him up and sell him. 8 bid. The bid's online. 8 bid. I'm going to sell him online at $8,000, and I sell him out. I sell him online for 8,000. Sold. Mr. Kevin Myers, 8,000. Please note 876 is withdrawn. We move to 877. Time test. Dad and Dave won the Tassie Guineas by the sire, proved the Group 3 winner, had a nice winner yesterday, 2-time test at Waverley, and the filly, ladies and gentlemen, the second foal of the mare. All right. Here we go, the filly by time test, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, she's a November foal. Start this filly out for her. 15, 12, 10. 10, 10, 8. Well, who's got 5 to start? 5, 5. Well, I'll start her at 2, 2 bid. 3, 4, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4 here. 4 bid. 4,000, 5, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. 5 bid. Time test filly here. Just give her the time, ladies and gentlemen. She's a November foal. And I bet 5,000. 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to 5,000. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 5,000. I'll take a single thousand and make a 6 where. 5 bid. At $5,000, she's had a time. Goes now. Bidding for the one of another single goes for 5,000. In the stand, 5,000. Thank you. $878 not with us. 879 is. Colt by Ace High coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry? All right. Yes, the tail. Yes, the tail, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly catches the eye, ladies and gentlemen, does the tail. One for the syndicators again out of Medagliadoro Mare, Grand Dam Gretchen Group perform. It's the Blandford Lodge family, ladies and gentlemen, and Dance, Dance, Dance. And here we go. For this colt here, out of a half sister to 6, ladies and gentlemen, start the colt out. 20 for him, 20, 15, 10. 10, 5 all right, 5 bid, $5,000 money able to 5,000 money able to 5,006, 6,007, $7,000 money able to 7,000 money able to 7, $8,000 money able to 8, 10, 10, 10, took it here, 10. Hannah, it's not you. 10's here. 10 bid. $10,000 money able to 10, $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to 10,000. Make it 12. Where now? 12 bid. $12,000 money able to $12,000 money able to $12,000 money able to 12,000. 12 a bid. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 12,000. I'll take a single and make it 13 for you. Make it lucky for you. 12,000. Take a single and make it 13. Where? At $12,000, and I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him to the left. I sell him now for 12,000. Hannah, you win 12,000. 880 will be next. Here's the brother to Wild Feather coming forward. It's 12. Hang on. I took the bid at 12 here. I took the bid at 12. You don't want it, sir, at 12? You don't want it at 11? You'll take it at 11. I'll sell it to you at 11. You take it at 11? I think we'll just put it by. Thank you. We'll put it by. 880, ladies and gentlemen. The Western Partnership coming forward. Tavachi out of a Pentire mare, ladies and gentlemen. Nice hind quarter to the colt here. And the brother to Wild Feather, directly descended from Silver Chalice, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out for him. Tavachi colt, lovely hind quarter to him. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 5 bid. $5,000 money able to 5, $5,000 money able to 5,000 money able to 5 here, 5 bid 6, $6,000 money able to 6, $6,000 money able to $6,000 money able to 7 here, $7,000 money able to 7, $7,000 money able to 7,000, $7,000 he goes now, bidding for 7 to 8, $8,000 money able to 8,000 money able to 8,000, 8 a bid, $8,000 money able to 8,000 money able to 8,000, $8,000 he goes down, bidding for 8,000. I'll take a single there and make it 10 if you like now. Turn the corner, square it up, 8,000, $8,000 money able to 8,000, $8,000 he goes down, bidding for 8,000. You want to be a 10 where? Goes now, bidding for 8,000. That's not enough. We'll put them by. 881's not with us. Victor Ladoran. Gee, what a racehorse. He was unbeaten as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He won his Group 1 in France. At his third start, won the Group 1 at 3. He was a Group winner at 4. And this colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Charmadale over a Fastnet Rock mare. Here's a colt by a sire. Gee, he was a racehorse. Start him out, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid, 10 bid, $10,000 money able to 10, $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to 12,500, 12,500 money able to 12,000, $15,000 money able to $15,000 money able to 15 here, 15 bid, 15, 16, $16,000 money able to $16,000 money able to 16,000, 16 bid, 18 here, $18,000 money able to 18,000, 18 bid, 20, $20,000 money able to $20,000 money able to 20,000, $20,000 he goes down, bidding for 20,000, bids in front to Gareth. Turn the corner, go one more. I'll give you a single. 20 bid, want to be 1, 21, 21. He's for sale. 2, 3, 5, 25 up top. 25 up top. 25's up top, inside 6. 30, 30,000. 30 bid. Go again. 30,000. At 30,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him up top. I sell him now. I sell him out for 30. David Green, 30,000. Nice colt is coming forward by Santos. Alanova, Platinum Attack, of course. It's the family of Eternal Warrior who won the Merson Cooper. And ladies and gentlemen, the first foal of the mare. Gee, she's done a nice job here. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Nice type, this by Santos, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. Is there what? 40, 30, 20, 10 all right, 10 bid, $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to 12, 5, 15 online, 15 online, $15,000 money able to 15, $15,000 money able to $15,000 money able to 15,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on here. 15 bid, $15,000 money able to $15,000 money able to 15,000. 15 bid, $15,000 money able to $15,000 money able to 15,000. $15,000. He goes down, bidding 16. 16 bid, 17s are on now. 16, make your 17 online. What do you say? 16 bid, $16,000 money able to $16,000 money able to 16,000. 16 bid, $16,000 money able to 16,000. I'll take a single and make your 17 online. What do you say? Nice colt here. 16,000. 16 bid, $16,000 money able to 16,000, and singles are on at $16,000. He's had his time. Goes now, bidding for the one of another single. Goes for 16,000. They won't buy him. We'll put him by. $884. Colt by US Navy flag coming forward. Sire, of course, of the Eulogy Stakes winner and War Princess, ladies and gentlemen. Pendragon by the sire won the Auckland Guineas, and it's the first foal of the mare, first living foal of the mare. She a half to 5. Smart type. Good coloured colt, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Start him out 40 here. 40, 30, 20. 10 bid, 10 bid, $10,000 money able to 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 15. 15 bid, $15,000 money able to 15, 20. $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to $20,000 money able to 22 half, 22.5, $22,500 money able to 22,500 money able to 22.5, 22.5, and I'll take a 2 half and make it 5 where? 22 half, $22,500 money able to 22.5, $22,500. He goes now, bidding for 22 half. I'll make it 5, 25, $25,000 money able to 25. I'll take a single on if you like. 25 here at $25,000. He's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 25,000. I'll take a single and make it 6. Goes for 25,000. We won't buy him today. We'll deal privately. Yeah, tell me about it. 885, ladies and gentlemen. Last of my run by Seaton Park. Filly by Ace High coming forward. Closely related to Hippopos, ladies and gentlemen, who's by High Chaparral. This filly by the son of High Chaparral, therefore closely related. And out of a race-winning mare, every dam on the page a winner. Here we go for this filly here by Ace High. Starter out, Molly Bloom, of course. She's a hustler. Lips are sealed, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire. Start the filly out here. Is there what? 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 10, 10, 8, 5, 5, 3. Well, who's got 2 to start? 2, 2,000. Need the opening bid of 2. Is there 2 for the filly here by Ace High? 2,000. Is there 2 for her? 2,000. Need the opening bid of 2. Is there 2 where, ladies and gentlemen? Is there 2 where? 2,000. Need the opening bid because that's the lowest we come. Is there 2,000 for the filly? Ace High filly here. 2,000. You got 2 to start. If we haven't got 2, she'll go back to the barn. We'll deal privately. Is there 2,000 for her? 2. Is there 2,000? Anybody? 2 bid. 2,000 bid, $2,000 money able to $2,000 money able to $2,000 money able to $2,000 money able to 2 here. 2 bid, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. 2,000. I'll take singles on Ace High filly here. 2,000 by a side that can leave you a nice filly. And number 2, I'll take a single and make a 3 where at $2,000. She's had her time. Goes now, bids to the door. Goes for 2,000. 3. Woo-hoo. That was close. 3,000. Not you, sir. Go one more. 3,000. Go 4. You nearly owned her. 3,000. You got 2. You surely got 4. 3,000. Go 4. 3 bid, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now for 3,000. Sold. 3,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Cambrai.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates. Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
Now bidding at 12.5 bid at 12,500. All done. He goes now bidding for 12.5. Is there a bid there? 15 in front and 17.5 here at 17,520 there at 20,000 now bidding at 20 at 20 at $20,000. He goes now bidding for 20,000. What do you say on the phone? 20,000 is here. We are for sale. At 2.5, 22.5 here, at 22,500 now, at 22,500 bid, at 22,500 for the one of 2.5 more, at 22,505, at 25 there, at 25 a bid, and 7.5 there, at 27,500 now, at 27,500, all done, I cash him, he goes bidding for 27,500. To the phone, 27,500 buys. Grange William present the next, lot 887. A bay colt by Darren. Mid-November, bear in mind, and turn out of a shocking mare and street satin, as you can see. She in turn from Material Girls, you can see the family there of Elegant Satin further down the page. This is Grinzinger Bell's family way down the bottom of the page here. And the colt himself here by Asai and Can Run. The same sire as Dr. Asker, as you can see. Who's a what here? 30, 30, 25, 20. 10 a bid, 10,000 now, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 12.5 is there. At 12,500 now, bidding at 12.5 bid. At 12,500, he goes now, bidding for 12.5. At 12.5 there, at 15 there. At 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000, he goes now, bidding for 15,000. Tell you what we'll do, what, is there one? 16. 16 in time. In front there, 17 now. 18 there. 18 a bid. 18,000 now. What do we say in front? 18 a bid here. 18,000, what do we say? 18 is here. 18,000 now, bidding at 18 bid. 18 at 18. At 18,000, what do you say in the doorway? At 18,000, he goes. All done for the one of one. Goes for 18. 19. 19. 19 in front. At 19 a bid. At 19,000, he want to be 20 where? At 19,000, all done for the one of one, goes for 19. 20, thank you, 20 there. At 20,000, at 20 a bid. At 20,000, we're on the market here. At 20,000, I sell for the one of one. At 20,000, I cash him. He goes bidding for 20. Pleasure to sell to you, 20 buys. Little Avondale present a bay filly by Ardrossan in turn from the contributor dam, as you can see there. In Sun Tribute from the families you can see there, an idea. Perpetual Check, the family of Divine Prophet and Prasia further down the page. And here's a nice good walking filly here by Ardrossan. Who's that what here? 30, come on, 30, 20, 15, 10, 10. Winner at 5 a bid here. 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid here. 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid. 5,000 now 7.5 there in front there. At 7,500 now bidding 10 here. At 10 a bid here. 10,000 now bidding at 12.5 now. At 12.5 a bid. 12,500 now you would have been 15 where. At 12,500 she goes now bidding for 12.5. At 12,500 here. At 12,500 all done. She goes now for the one of 2.5. At 12.5. At 12,500 12,500. All done. She goes bidding for 12.5. Ladies and gentlemen, filly here by Ardross, and good walking filly too. And at 12.5. At 12.5 a bid, wanting 2.5 more. At 12,500. All done. She goes. 15's online. At 15 a bid. 15,000 here. We're going to sell online here. At 15 a bid because we're on the market here and selling. At 15 here. At 15,000 I sell. Goes online for 15. 15 buys, Palm View Lodge. Pleasure doing business. Westbury present the next, a chestnut colt by Swiss Ace. And turn from Surprisable, she by Savabeel, as you can see. Full tour winners, you can see there in Freya's Goddess, the family Surprise, Surprise, the family of Zonda further down the page. And a good, nice, strong colt here too by Swiss Ace. Who's that what for me? 40, come on, 30, 30, 20. Wait a wait, 15, 15 a bit here. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 bid here. 15,000 now for a Swiss Ace colt. And at 15 bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 20 there, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20, I'll turn the corner, I'll take quarter bids on. At 20,000 now, bidding at 2.5 here. At 22.5 now. At 22,500 here. At 22,500. All done, he goes now, bidding 5. At 25 here. At 25 a bid. At 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. At 25,000, all done, we go now, bidding for 25,000. At 25 a bid. At 25,000, 7.5 Morgan. 27.5 here. At 27,500, what do we say? At 27.5. At 27,500 here. At 27,500 for the one of 2.5 more. 30 took it in front. 30's in front. 30's in front here. 30 a bid with Alex. 30 with here for sale we sell. At 30,000 now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 I sell. Goes in front. I sell. 2.5. 32.5. 35. 35. 35 bid. 35, what do we say up top? 35 now. At 35,000 I sell. Goes for 7.5. 37.5. 40. 40 in a bad shake. 40's below here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 I sell for 40. Paul Chow, is it? 40 buys. Cambria present a colt this time at 890. Here, bay colt by a reliable man. Turn from a Tavistock mare and Taco Tiger. So bred on the safe cross is the multiple Group 3 winner there, and Anavisto. You can see here the half relation here, and starred 100 now. Place getter since the catalogue went to print. It's a nice family this, and he's a nice individual here. By the colt by reliable man. Bred on the good cross. Who's the one for me here? Come on, come on. 20, 15, 10, 10. 10, 8, well, I'm away at 5 here. 5 a bid, 5,000 now, 5,000 now, but at 5 bid here. Tell you what, I'll take you long in 1. 6 there, 6 a bid now, 6,000 now, bidding at 6, 6,000 now, bidding at 6 at 6 bid, and 7 me, 7,000 now, bidding in front there, and 8 here, 8 a bid here, 8,000 now, bidding at 8 bid, at $8,000 we go now, bidding for 8,000. Well, they bring them here to sell. We're on the market and selling here. 8,000 is there, 8 with you, James, 8 a bid here, the single's still on here, 8 a bid here, 8,000 now. At $8,000 I sell. 9 now. 10 there. 10 a bid. 10,000, what do you say? 10 at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 bid. At $10,000 we go now, bidding 11. Hit at 12. 12 bid. 12,000 now. 12,000. 13. 14. 14,000, what do you say? 14 at 14. 14,000 with the hammers up here. At 14,000 I sell. 16 at 18 now. 18 a bid. 18,000 now, bidding at 18 at 18. At 18,000 I sell. Goes 22. 22. At 22,000 now. At 22 a bid. At 22,000 here. At 22, 4. 3. 23. 23. At 23 and I sell. Go 4. 24. At 24 a bid. At 24,000 I sell here. At 5. 25, 26. We're playing a long game here. 26, 26. That looks pretty definite. At 26, but thank you for the hand. Goes for 26,000. James, all the action with you. 26 buys. Grange William present another colt, this time a bay colt, lot 891 by Darren, in turn from the three-time winning Tavistock Wear and Tavi with me. She in turn from Abide with me. Every dam on the page a winner here for this wonderful family here. And the colt himself by Darren. The running type, who's a what for me here? Who's a what here? 30 or 40 for him? 30, come on, 20, 15, we're away at 10, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 12,500 now, at 12,500 here now, bidding at 15 is with me, 15,000 now, bidding at 17,500 there, at 17,500 here, and 20 there, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here, at $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, we are set for sale, we're going to sell today, at 20,000 there with you, James Gray. At 20 a bit here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20. At $20,000 he goes. I'll take one as we go though. At 20,000 I sell. Goes. Done for 20. James, your man there. 20 buys. Westbury present the next. Westbury Stud present 892, a bay filly by Redwood. Bred on the same cross here. Right we are, okay. Lot 892, Westbury Stud present the bay filly here by Redwood, as you can see, as I've told you. And turn from the Tester Rossamere and Test My Resolve. Please note the family here of Sebring Sally. Single choice, the 3-year-old out of that mare, the half to the dam, has placed at Group 3 since the catalogue went to print. And the filly herself by Redwood. Who's a what for me here? 50, come on, 40, 30, put you in at 30. When I'm away at 20 on her, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here, 20,000 now, bidding at 22 and a half here, and 5 there with me in front there, at 25 now, 7 and a half there, at 27,500 now, 30 at 30,000 now, 2 and a half me, 32.5 is me, 32,500 now in front there, at 32,500, she goes now, bidding for 32,500 here, Gareth, you're out, 32.5 is my side here, at 32.5 here, and 5 there, 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid. At $35,000 I sell. Goes bidding for 35,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market here and selling. And the money here with you, Gareth. At 35 bid. At 35,000 now. At 35,000. All done. I sell her. She goes for 35,000. Gareth, your people in front. 35 buys. Seaton Park present a chestnut filly by Turn Me Loose. Turn from the High Chaparral mare and the Kipling Girl. She's a 3 times winner. She's produced a 3/4 in British Poet, who's a 3-time winner. And the family of Miss Kipling, you can see. The filly herself here by Turn Me Loose. Who's got what for me here? 20, 15, 10. 10, come on, come on. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 2. We're away here at 2. 2. You want to be 2? Anyone want to be 2? 2,000 to get a gone. 2,000 to move away here. Hit 2,000, head a time for 2. You want to be 2? Goes, no, for 2. We'll just put her by in the meantime. 2 is here. 2 is here. 2,000 now, 2 a bid. 2,000 now bidding at 2 and the singles are on here. 2,000 now bidding at 2 at 2. 2 at 2,000 now bidding at 2 and had her time here. At 2,000 I sell here, goes for 2. I'm taking the ones, goes for 2. James Gray. 2,000. 894 is not with us. 895 is Little Avondale. Armory Colt. He's already had Silhouette the sire. Steve already talked about the Trial another day, Pukekohe, very impressive in turn from the Euphrasia mare and Toy Toy. The family of Zonda further down the page, and the colt himself, he's a nice colt too. I like this colt here by Armory. Who's at what for me here? 50 or 60,000 here? 50, 40, 30 all right, 30 a bit here, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 a bit here, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 at 5 there, 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid, 35,000 now, you ought to be 40 where, at 35 a bit here, at $35,000 we go now, bidding for 30 bid, at 30,000 here, at 30 at 30,000 at 5 I said, 35 a bid, and 40 here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 here, 40 a bit here, at 40,000 we're for sale, online you're out. 40 a bid, at 40,000, 5, 45 now, 45 a bid, 45,000 now, but at 45 bid here, at $45,000 we go now, online you're out still, I sell here to Karaka, in front goes 50, 5, 55, 55 a bid, 55,000 now, at 55,000, what do they say, Gareth? At 55 bid, but the hammer's up here, at 55,000 I sell, goes for the one of 5 more, got 60, 5, 65, at 65 a bid, at 65,000 now, at 65,000 against the phone, at 65,000, all done, I sell for 65,000. In front, 65 buys. Goes to a judge, Paul Moroney. The buyer there. We move now to lot 896 on the account of Highview. Bay Colt by Divine Prophet. Turn, as you can see here, from the Savabeel mare. So bred on the same cross as the stakes winning Fortunate Kiss, as you can see, from Twilight Sky. Sheer race winning 2-year-old The Dam. Luck to be here, the 3-year-old filly half to this colt has placed since the catalogue went to print. And back behind this colt here is the Christopher Grace family. Here's a colt by Divine Prophet. Who's got what for me here? 30 or 40,000 here. Come on, 30, 20. Is that 10 or 8? 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10 bid. 12 and a half is there. At 12,500 now, bidding at 12.5 bid. 12,500 now, bidding at 15 at 15 bid there. And 17.5 now. At 17.5 bid. 17,500 here. At 17,500. All done. We go now, bidding for 17.5. And 20 is there. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 2.5 there. At 22 and a half, and we're for sale 5. Selling all the time here. 25 a bid. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bit here. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding 7.5. And 30. 30 is there. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, the 2.5s are still on here. At 30 at 2.5. 35, 35 he said, 35 now, at 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid, at $35,000, buys him, all done for the one of 2.5, I sell up top, goes for 35,000. Roger James, the buyer, 35,000. Pleasure to sell to you. Grange William present the next. This is lot 897 in your catalogues. The Bay Colt by Shocking. In turn from Vegas Wink. So he's a full, as you can see here, to Billy Blinks now. A 2-time winner from the family of Winks herself. And here the Colt by Shocking. Who's at what for me here? 40 or 50 for him. 40, come on, 30, 30, 20. Well, I'm away at 15 on him, 15 a bid, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15,000 now, bidding at 20 is better there. At 20,000 now, bidding at 2.5 there with you, Gareth. 22,500 now, bidding at 22, 25 is here. And 7.5 is with me in front here. At 27,500 here. At 30, took it in front. 30's in front. 30 a bit here. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 a bit here. At 30 at 30,000, we're on the market and selling here 2.5. 32.5. 32.5. 35 there, 35,000 now, 35 a bid, 35,000 now, but at 35 the money's in front here, at $55,000 he goes now, all done for the one of 7.5, 37.5, 37,005, and against the phone 40 now, 40 a bid, 42.5, 42,500 now, at 42.5, that's up top, 42.5, and 45 here, 45 a bid, and 7.5 up top. 47.5, at 47,500 here, at 50 there, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, at 50,000 now, 50 at 50 bid here, at 52.5 up top. 52.5 is up top. 5, 55, 55. 55 in front. At 55,000, what do we say? At 55,000, I'm going to sell in front. At 55,000, I sell 7.5. 57,500. At 60. 60. 60. 60. Well, thanks for the hand. At 60, and I sell goes in front for 60. Phil Cataldo buys, 60 buys. Bay Colt, Grange William. They go the race to race double here, 8.98. He by Darren again, as you can see from the 2 times winning Volkswagen mare, produced a full relation already. The dam, in fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The family of Elegant Satin further down the page. The sire is doing a job. Dr. Ascar, the Thornton Mile winner, and the colt himself by Darren. Who's at what for me here? Who's at what? 30 or 40,000 here. Come on, come on. 30. 20, well away at 10 on him, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10,000 now, bidding at 12.5 in front there, at 12,500 now, bidding at 12.5 bid, at 12,500 now, bidding at 15 is better there, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15, at $15,000 he goes now, bidding 16, 16 a right, 16 a bid, 16,000 now, bidding at 16 at 16, at $16,000 he goes now, bidding for 16,000, at 16 a bid, at 16,000 here, at 16,000 had his time, at 16,000 he goes, done, all over, I sell for 16. 17 is here, at 17 there, at 17 a bid, at 17,000 here, at 17 at 17, at 18 there, 18 a bid here, 18,000 out, 20, is it? 18 is there, 18 a bid here, 18,000 now, at 18,000 I sell, what do you say up top? At 820. Up top, 20,000, in for sale. 20,000's up top. We're on the market here. At 20,000 now. At 20 a bit. You want one again? 20,000's up top. At 20,000 I sell for the one of one. 1, 2, 22, 3, 23, 24, 26, and a bad shake. At 26 is here though. At 26,000 I sell, done, goes. For 26,000. In front, 26 buys. Goes to the bit of Royden Burgess and pleasure to sell to you. We'll move now to lot 899 on the count of Seaton Park. A bay colt by Stefanos, bred on the same cross as Tulsa King, this colt here. As you can see here, and turn from Vickers Crystal, Cosmopolitan, the 3-year-old filly by Anders, out of the dam, has now won since the catalogue went to print. From this wonderful family, ladies and gentlemen, who's at what here for me? On this colt here by Stefanos. 15, 15, 10, come on, 8, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, you want to be 2? Got to be 2. 2,000 here on a Stefanos colt. 2 a bid, 2,000 where? 2,000, you want to be 2. 2,000 here for him. 2,000, you want to be 2,000 to play the game here. 2, you sure? No. For 2, we'll just put him by. And we will move, however, to the last of my run here, lot 900. The bay colt here from Lennox Lodge by Armory. As you can see here, from a flying spur mare who's done a great job. This colt here being a half to 5, as you can see. Eternal Star is out of a half to the dam, is now a race winner since the catalogue went to print. And as we've already said to you this morning about this, about Armory, Silhouette, the 2-year-old winner, the nice trial runners for the trial winners for the sire, and the colt himself by Armory. Who's at what here? 40 for him, come on, 40, 30, 20, 20, 15, well, I'm away at 10 on him. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, and 12 and a half there, at 12,500 now, 15 at 15 is me, and 17.5 there, 20 there with you, Gareth, 20 a bid here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here, at 20,000 now, 2.5 there, and for sale 5, 25 now, on the market, at 25 a bid, and 7.5 there, at 27,500 here, at 27,500, all done, bidding 30, at 30 there, at 30,000 now, bid 2.5 there, at 32.5 now, at 32,500 bid, at 32,500, all done, the hammer's up here, at 32,500, he goes for 32,500. In the doorway, 32,500. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and liver mole with biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
I get 2,000 out to the money, but John, I'll take a single $1,000 to move him at 2,000 a bid. I get 2 away at 2,000 out, 2 I've got now to the money bid. Well, at $2,000 buys him, all done. I cash him at 2,000. I make you 3,000 for him quickly. At 2 I've got, at 2 the bid here. Well, at 2,000, sure you won't. All done, bidding at 2,000. Steve will put him by. Chosen one, colt to walk forward, ladies and gentlemen, as Tony had mentioned earlier a couple of days ago that the balance of his draft will be on the market since he's had such a good sale. Bring the colt forward, ladies and gentlemen, by the Savabeel sire. Out of Atani this time, the dam by pins, and back to the very good lion tamer there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Maestro coming up as the 3/4 in blood to the colt. He's a smart-looking colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Start me for an opening bid. Does he make 30 or 40? 30, 20, 15, 10. 10 to start, surely. 10, I thought there'd be 10 there for him. 10, 10 to start, 10. What is it? 10 I've got. I get 10. I get 10 here. 10 now. Take it to a half from the outset. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10, 12, 5 it away at 12,500. I get 12, 5 in front now. 15 the money now. At 15 I've got now. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. I get 15,000 out. 15 the money. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got now. 15 the money bid here now. At 15 the money bid. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got now. 16 all right now. I've been told 20. I've been told that the full sister has come out and just trial performed. At 20 I've got, I get 20 the way and 20,000 out, 20 down the money bid here. I get 20 the way and 22 in front now. I get 22 and away, 22 now, 22 the money bid now. Make it 24 though quickly for him. 24 in front. I get 24 now, 26 I've got an 8 now, 30 I've got now, 30 money bid. I get 30 the way at 30,000 now. You'll have to be 2.5. I get 30,000 out, 30 I've got now, 2.5 in front. I get 32,005 now, 32.5 the money bid. I get 32,500 now, 32.5 bid at 32,500. All done, 5, 7.5 and 40 then. Just like that. Happy with that? 2.5 though. 5, 45. At 45 I've got. At 45 the bid. 50 all right, we'll do it that way. At 50 the money bid. Well, at 50,000 and I cash him out. He goes now. 5, 55. At 55. At 55 the money. Well, at 55 and I sell the colt. At his time, all done. I sell him at 60. 57.5 he's telling me. It's in here. 60 though. He tried. At 60 I've got. I get 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 here in front. Well, at 60,000 I sell. All done. I cash him at 60. At
That's a nice colt, Simon, 60 buys. Bright Hill bring the next forward, ladies and gentlemen, Preferment Colt. Of course, the sire there of Winning Wing, ladies and gentlemen, very smart galloper in Hong Kong. This colt out of a Vadamos Dam, ladies and gentlemen, back to Italian Princess there, Defibrillate's family, of course, the winner of the Zabeel Classic. Trade horse, I thought, ladies and gentlemen, one to get to the trials. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. 5 a bid here. I get 5 it away at 5,000 out. 5 the money bid. I get 5 it away at 5 down. He's got that good galloper there in Hong Kong. I get 5 it away at 5. I've got now 5, 6 in front now. 6 it away, 6 I've got here. I get 7,000 inside now. 7 the money bid. I get 7 away, 7,000 out. 7 I've got now. 8 the phone in front. I get 8,000 now. You got to make me 10 though. Hannah, you're out. Got 8,000 a bid. I get 8,000 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick now. 10 I've got 10 of money bid here. I get 10 now. He's here for sale. The colt, ladies and gentlemen, I'll sell him to the highest. I get 10 in away at 10. I've got now 10 the money bid. I'll take it $2,000 bid rise. I get 10 in away at 10,000 out. 10 the bid. Well, at $10,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 10,000, but at 10 I've got at 10 of it here at 10,000. I sell him. All done. Value buy. He goes. I sell him at 10,000. Upstairs, 10,000 buys. Thank you, underbidder. We do have a number of withdrawals, bidders and buyers, so if you do intend on purchasing a lot in the next few minutes, please pay attention because we do have a number of withdrawals and your desired lot may come a little bit quicker. Lot 905, Bay Colt by Ribchester this time on account of Little Avondale. At a War Piglet, the dam by So You Think, ladies and gentlemen, an Australian winner over the staying distance there. The answer, my friend, of course, the relation there to the dam of the Colt in the ring. Back from a huge family as well, ladies and gentlemen, there, Colt by Ribchester. Smart 2-year-old the sire was. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid now? 40 does he make? 30, 20. 20, 15, 10. 10, 5, 8 then. I get 8,000 now. 8 I've got. I get 8,000 now. I'll make you 10 though and take 2s for now. I get 8,000 out. 10 I've got. 10 the money bid here now. 10 it away. 10,000 a bid. I get 12 it away. 12,000 out. 12 the money bid here now. 14 I've got though bidder. I get 14 now. Gareth, you're out now. 14 to my left now. 14 the money bid. I get 14,000 out. 14 I've got now. 14 here. 16 in front. I get 16 now. 18 in front now. Gareth got 18,000 the money. I get 18,000 now. I'm going to put him up and cash him if you're not quick. I get 18,000 out. 18 the money now. I'll take a single and make you 19 no for him. I get 18,000. I get 18,000 a bit now. At 18 I've got now 18 in front. At $18,000 buys. All done. I sell at 18,000. Well, we're going to... Right, we're going to sell him, Sammy. I get 18,000 now. We're going to put him on the market and sell. I get 18,000 in front now. I'll take a single again and make you 19 though for him, but he's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. I get 18,000 out. 18 I've got. Well, at $18,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 18,000. In front, 18,000 buys. $906, Z Colt, ladies and gentlemen, walking forward. Out of whatever you want this time, the dam by Redwood. And back to Nicolini Vito, ladies and gentlemen, Group 3 winner in Australia there. Great Australian family on the page here. The colt himself by the Zabeel son. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, there. Who's got what not? Does he make what? 20. You're the judges. I'll be 5. We'll go from there. 5 I've got. I get 5 it away at 5,000 now. 5 the money bid here. I get 5 it away at 5. I've got down 5 it away. 5 down 6,000 a bid. I get 6 it away at 6,000. I'll take that single again though for him. I get 6 it away at 6,000 now. 7 I've got the 8 inside. I get 8,000 now. 8,000 now though the bid's with me. I get 8,000 inside upstairs now at 8,000 a money bid now. You're going to have to be 10. I get 8,000, 9 then. I get 9. I get 9, my man out the front here. Paul get 9,000 a bid. I get 9 in the way at 9,000 now. I'll make you 10 though for him. Get 9,000 in front. At 9 I've got now at 9 the colt. I get 9 in the way at 9,000 now to make you 10 though quickly for him. It's your bid at $9,000 buys and I set him. All done. I cash him at 9,000. I make you 10 though quickly for him. At $9,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 9,000. No mark. We'll put him on buy. Right, bring this filly forward, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly she is. By the Street Boss sire here, Hanseatic represented. And in turn from Worth Bottling, ladies and gentlemen, the dam is sprint winner. Back to our Rocky, graduate of this ring, in fact. Won the 2-rack, ladies and gentlemen. International black type family represented his Vobis sires as well. I've got a report here from the veterinarians to note that this filly has been diagnosed with acute chondritis to the left arytenoid. She is currently receiving treatment for this by the vendor. The vendor will continue to treat and will guarantee the filly for 30 days. At this time, the filly can be scoped by the purchaser's choice of veterinarian to assess function and whether conditions of the sale have been met. Right, smart looking filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Good notes on her. 100, does she make 80? 60, 50, 20 I've got. 20 a bit here. I get 20,000 out. 20 I've got now. 25 up top. I get 25 it away at 25. Now the money bid now. I get 25 it away at 25. 30, 30 I've got to the call. I get 30 it away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got now. 2.5 would you be? I get 30,000 out. 32.5 down. 32,500 I'm bid. I get 32.5 I'm bid now for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. I get 32.5 down. 35 now. The 40 then. I get 40 bid here. We'll do it your way. I get 40,000 a bid now. 42.5. I get 42,500 down. 42.5 bid. I get 42,500 down. 42.5 the money now. 5 in front. I get 45 down. 45 I've got now. 6 I've got here. I get 46,000 out. 46 the money. Would you be 8 then quickly? I get 8. I get 48 in front. I get 48. James, you're out though. 50 up top. I get 50,000 out. 50 you're out. It's inside here. I get 50,000 now. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her. I get 50,000 out. 50 now. Got now 50 the other money bid here now. And she's set for sale. The filly at $50,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 50. 2. Is it 50? I get 50 inside. At 50 the money bid. Well, at $50,000 buys her. All done. I sell her out at 50,000 she goes. 50 buys. Stephen Gray the buyer. 50 the money. Lot 908 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Walk the Santos forward. Out of Extra Rose this time, it's the first living foal from the Extravagant Dam. Grand Dam and Latin Rose there, Group 3 performer. Rosa and Cantor, ladies and gentlemen. That's the close relation there. Has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. Charlie El Farasha there as well. A Group 2 win just the other day. And the colt here by Santos. Looks like he might come a bit earlier, this colt. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 30 or 40 of the judges? I get 5,000 bid. I get 5 it away and 5,000 out. 5 the money bid now. 6 I've got outright. I get 6,000 now. 8 in front now. 8 the money bid here. I get 8 now at 8,000. I've got 8,000 now. The money bid's now on. Make you 10 though quickly for him to square the answer. I get 8,000 out. 8 and away. 8,000. I've got now at 8 the money bid. I get 8,000 now. I'll make you 10 though quickly for him. Yeah, he does look like a running type, Mike. I get 8,000 out. 8 I've got the bid here. I get 8,000 out. 8 I've got now. 10 in front now. 10 now. 10 the money bid here. I get 10,000 out. 10 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him. I get 10,000 now. He's on the market and selling now. He's for sale. This colt all the way. I get 10,000 bid. I've got 10 and away at 10,000. I'll take a single and make you 11 though quickly for him at $10,000. Buys him. All done. I sell him at 10,000. At his time hammers up. He goes. I sell him at 10,000. $10,000 buys. 909 and 910 withdrawn, 911 withdrawn. We move through to lot 912. Colt by Per Encanto this time. Here he is out of Alternative Fact, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the relation to Funfetti, 6-time winner. Awesome Planet there, Awesome Rock, the family as well, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here by Per Encanto. Looks like one too. Smart looking fella. Who's got what to start me for an opening, but does he make 100? You're the judges though, 1 for November. 30 a right, 30 a bid. I get 30 down, 30 away, 30 I've got now 5. I got 35 down, 35 my man. I get 35,000 out, 35 now, 40 out right now, 40 money bid here. I get 40 away at 45 online now, 45,000 I'm bid. I get 45 to the online bid here, get 45 it away at 45,000 a bid. I get 45 it away at 45, the money bid down, 50 is at 40, 55 outright. I get 55 now, Big Red. I get 55 now, it's not you, no Paul, it's right here at 55,000 the money. I get 55 it away at 55 down, 55 now, I'm going to sell him. I get 60 though in front down, 60 I've got. I get 60,000 now, he's on the market and selling this colt, ladies and gentlemen, at 60 the money bid here. I'll take the 2.5 though you like him, but he's here for sale. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 a bid. At 60 now, at 60 down the bid here. Well, at $60,000 buys him. All done, yes it is. At 60,000, that's your man Eddie. Yeah, at 60,000 I sell, bidding at 60. In front, 60,000 buys. Goes to the bid of Eddie Harrop and Company, 914 withdrawn, 915 is here. Lanark Lodge filly by Sort of State. Bred on that good cross too. That's the cross that works, ladies and gentlemen, being out of that McPhee dam. Ambush City, the dam, ladies and gentlemen, back to that Shower Heart mare. One is a 2-year-old, the Grand Dam. And the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Sort of State, 915. Start me for an opening bid here, ladies and gentlemen. What does she make? 20 or 30? 20, 15. 15 to start, 15, 12, 10. 10 to start for an opening bid here for the filly. 10. 10 I've got. 10 is it? 10 I've got here. I get 10 away at 10,000 out. 10 I've got down the money, but I'll take a 5 from the outset though for her. I get 10 away at 10,000 out. 10 I've got down 15 out right down. 20 in front though. Michael got 20,000 bid. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 25 in front though. 25 down to the big red. I get 25 away at 25. I've got down 25. No, not yet, but I can be 30. 30 outright. I get 30 though. 5 here. I get 35 new bidder though. 40 in front. I get 40 away at 40,000 now. She's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to sell her. I get 40 away at 40,000. I'll take 2.5 again for her. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. The money I'll take it 2.5 though quickly, but she's on the market all the way at $40,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 40. Had a time. She goes. I sell her at 40. 40 in front buys. $916, Santos Colt. Out of the Columbia Dam, ladies and gentlemen, Dam a winner. Here's the Santos Colt. Amy's Idol, Amy's Jewel, another trials prospect, ladies and gentlemen, here. Here's a proper racehorse type. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I've got 10. Will be 10. 10 I've got. I get 10 of it here now. Take it 2.5 from the outset. 12.5 in front though. I get 12,500 down. 12.5 the money. I get 12.5 now. 15. 17.5 now. 17.5 I've got. I get 17.5 now. 20 I've got here. 20 down the money bid. I get 20 away. 20,000 out. 20 I've got. I get 20,000 out. 20 I've got now. 20 the money bid here down. 2.5 they say. I get 22,005 now. 25 I've got. I get 25 now. 7.5 though. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him 30. I get 30,000 out. 30 big red. Your bid inside there at 30 I've got now. He's here for sale. I get 30 and away at 30,000 a bid. I get 30 and away 2.5 they said. 35 though bidder. I got 35,000 out. 35 the money bid. I $35,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 35,000. We are right 6. 36 then. At 38 I got 38. I got 38,000 now. You're going to be 40 at $38,000 at his time. All done. I sell him at 38. You're going to miss. I sell him at 38,000. 38. To my right, thank you. 38 the money. We'll see him back in November. Lot 917 is next. Tui Stables bring their filly forward. Swiss Ace filly this time, ladies and gentlemen. He's thrown some good fillies over the time here. It's the first foal from the Tavistock Dam, back to that more than ready mare. Back to the Danehill Dam, ladies and gentlemen, and back to the outstanding family of the very good Thorne Park himself. Wonderful influence on our pedigrees has Thorne Park had. In fact, that whole Green Desert sire line. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, here? 20 or 30, 20, 15, 10, 8, 5, 4, 2, 2,000 bid. I get 2 away, 2,000 out, 2 I've got. I get 2 away, 2,000 out, 2 I've got down, 2 the money bid here. I get 2,000 out, 2 away, 3 I've got down, 3 the money bid. Now I got 3 and away, 4,000 a bid though, Better James. I get 4 away at 4,000 out, 4 I've got now, 4 the money bid. I get 4,000 out, 4 I've got now, 4 the money bid here. Now you just give this filly time. I get 4,000 out, 4 I've got now, 4 the money bid. At $4,000 buys her and I cash her. I'll take a single to make you 5. I get 4,000 here. I get 4 and away at 4,000 out, 4 the money bid down 4 I've got for the Swiss Ace filly at $4,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I cash her at 4,000. Wanna be 5. All done. Bidding. She goes at 4,000. No, we'll put her on by Johnny. Bring the colt forward by Circus Maximus this time. Out of the winning Thorn Park Dam and Artemis. That makes him the relation here, ladies and gentlemen, to Sonny the Best. Chris So trained galloper there in Hong Kong. He's a Class 3 performer. He's come out. He's actually performed since the catalogue went to print, and that's the half-brother there, a 2-time winner in Hong Kong at Class 3. Back to the centenary as well, ladies and gentlemen, here. He might come a little bit earlier this sort. Who's got what not to start me? 20, 15, 10, 10, 8, 5, 4. 4 I've got. I get 4 away at 4,000 out the money. I get 4 away at 4,000 out. 4 I've got now. 4 the money bid now. 5 it away. 5 here. I get 5 it away at 5 I've got now. 5 the money bid. I get 5 it away at 5,000 out. And the dam are 4 winners. I'll get 5 it away at 5,000 bid here. I get 5 it away at 5 now. The money bid. John got 5 it away. 6 I've got. I get 6,000 bid. At 6 in front. I get 6,000 out. 6 now. 6 the money, but here you ought to be 8 though for me. I get 6 and away for the colt here. Get 6 and away at 6 I've got now. 6 the money bid at $6,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 6,000, but at 6 I've got. At 6 a bid here. At $6,000 buys. I'll take a single to make you 7 though. At 6,000 had his time. All done. Bidding at 6,000. Pete will put him on by. Kilgraven to walk the next colt forward. Time test out of Baby Shacks by O'Reilly. That's the relation there to Sachita, ladies and gentlemen. Good enough to win 3 in a row as the half-sister. Back to Baby Face, 2-time winner. Full relation there, ladies and gentlemen. Or the half, rather, in Hammer and Thunder, a 5-time winner. And Cetheus, right down the bottom of the damn page there. Now a winner. That's the Super Seth half-brother to the colt in the ring here. Good gallopers on the page. Smart enough looking colt. I get 10. 10,000 a bid. I get 10 and away, 10,000 out, 10 the colt here. I get 10 and away, 10,000 out, 10 I've got now, 10, 12, 5, 15, no James. I get 15,000 away at 15 I've got. I get 15,000 out, 15 the money bid down, I get 15 and away at 15,000 a bid here. I get 15,000 out, 15 here now, 16 up top. I get 16,000 out, 16 the money bid. I get 16,000 out, 18 the call down, 20 up top though I've got. I get 20,000 out, I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 20,000 out, 20 I've got now, the bid's upstairs at 20,000. Yeah, it's yours. At 20 I've got now, and he's here for sale at 20,000 a bid. I get 20 away at 20,000 out, 20 now the money bid here at $20,000. Buys him. He's on the market as I said. All done, and I sell him at 20. To Phil Cataldo, 20,000 buys. Lot 920, Carnell Park, bring their black colt forward, ladies and gentlemen, smart looking type. At a Belle de Sud, ladies and gentlemen, the dam, a Savabeel winning mare, producer of 2-time winner Scar Valley, back to Sacred Choir, ladies and gentlemen. Smart looking colt, he looks like a proper mile of this sort. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 20 or 30? You be the judges. 5. 5 I've got. I get 5 now. Take a single $1,000 bid rise now. 5 it away. 5 I've got. 6 now here. I get 6 in front now. 6 the money bid now. I got 6 it away at 6,000 a bid. I get 6 it away at 6,000. Now I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick now. 8 I've got outright. I get 8,000 now. He's here for sale, is he? I get 8,000 out. 8 I've got. I get 8,000 out. 8 the money bid here now. 10 I've got now. He's on the market. I get 10,000 out. They bought him here to sell. I get 10 it away at 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 the money bid. I get 10 it away at 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 I'll take a single 11. I've got 11,000 out, 11 out of the bid here. I got 11,000 out of the bid, 11 now, 12 away, 12,000, 13 here. I got 13,000 out, 13 away at 13,000 a bid now, 14 they say. I get 14,000 out, 14 the money bid now, he's going to go 16. I get 16, 18 no bid now, you got to be 20 though anywhere at $18,000. Buys him, all done. I sell him at 18,000, but at 18 I've got, at 18 the money, well at $18,000 buys him, want to be 20. All done, he goes under the hammer at 18,000. 18 buys him straight out front. I'll hand you to Michael.
filly coming in by Armory. Well, he doesn't need any introduction at this stage of the day. That good sire there, as we talked about earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Volksrad mare there. Going back to the Danks mare, going back to that very, very good racehorse in Volkstock and Barrel, the good Donna Logan runner. Right, there we go, on the filly from Tui Stables there in Takanini. Start her away there, that filly there, by Armory. Start her away there, would you have her? Would you have 20 and go, 15 and go, 10 and go anywhere, 10 and go, 10 and go. 10,000 on an Armory filly out of a fast family. 5 a right, 5 a bid. I bid 5 on her here. I bid 5 and an out, 5 and an out, 5 you like, rises are on here. I bid 5 and an out, 5 and an out, 5 and an out. I'll take one. I bid 5 and an out, 5 and a 6 there. I bid 8 better now. I bid 8 on a 8 now, bid 8 for 8 there. I bid $8,000 on a 8 now, bid 8 for 8 now, bid 8. I'll take the one where? $8,000 on a 8 now, bid 8 for 8 now, bid $8,000 on a 8 here. I bid $8,000 on a 8 now, bid 8 for a now. Somebody got a one where? $8,000 on a 8 now, bid 8 for 8 now. $8,000 on her here. I sell her going for 8,000. Have you got a one to move her? At 8,000 on her here. 8,000 on an Armory filly, made the way there. I bet 8,000 for her now. Well, $8,000 will I sell her now. All done for a one, shall I, at 8,000. No, we'll put her by in the meantime. There's an Armory coming in, another one, ladies and gentlemen. Start her away on that one there, that Armory there, the chestnut there. Lovely deep colour, isn't she? She's a strong colour. Dark glitter out of the mare. She's won, rather no statement out of the mare's 114. She's still going. She placed the other day. Did no statement, and she's the half to dark glitter, as you can see as well. The Group 2 placed filly. There we are, the family of Star Spangled Banner, ladies and gentlemen. That chestnut filly, get her away there. On her there, there's a filly with a lot of residual value to go as well. By Armory, start her away. We've got 40 or 50 there and go. 40 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go anywhere, 20 or 15, all right, 15 I see. I bid 15 on a 20, all right, 20 a bid, 20, good luck if you get her at that. There's a nice, good, strong filly there. I bid 20 on a 20, now to bid 20 on a 20, now to bid 20 for her there. I bid 20 on a 20, now to bid 20. I'll take 2.5. I bid 20 on her and the bids out here. I bid 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 22.5 now. At 22.5 on her now to bid 5 now. 7.5 right, 5 there. I bid 27.5 on her down here. I bid 27.5 on her down here. I bid 27.5 on a half now to bid 27.5. There's a nice filly there. 30 down there. I bid 30 on her there. I bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 32.5 now. I bid 32.5 on a half now, but 32.5, ladies and gentlemen. That filly there is on the market all the way. I bid 32.5 on a half now, but half on a now, but 32.5 here. I bid 32.5 for her now. 5 you love her where. I'm going to sell her now. The hammer comes up at 32,500 bid with Alex down here. I sell her for 32,500. Okay. Nice filly, well done. Westbury coming in with their Tarzino, ladies and gentlemen. The sire of Willie Do It, immediacy there. Beauty Verse, of course. And Gypsy Goddess, probably his first Group 1 winner. By Tarzino was a filly. Trained by David Van Dyke, if I'm not wrong. Right, there we go. Away we go. Out of a Redhead's Choice mare there, ladies and gentlemen. Nice forward filly, isn't she? Gin and Tonic has been 1-2 since the catalogue went to print. The family of Il Quilla Veloce. Oh, there we are. Forward filly from Westbury. Start her away there on her. Somebody would have 40 and go, 30 and go, 25 and go, 20 and go, 20 where? 15 a right, 15 a bid. I bid 15 on a same as the last. You can go slowly if you like her that way. I bid 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 and a now. Somebody got 2.5 where? I bid $15,000 on a 15 now to 1.5 and a now to 15 on a 15 now. I'll take 2.5. At 15 on a 17.5 now, 20 better there. I bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20 on a there. I bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20 now to bid 20. Nice filly here. Good family. I bid 20 on a now, 20 on a here. I bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20 on a 20 now to bid 20. I'll take one. At $20,000 on an out of 20 on a 20 now to 20. Has somebody got a one where? At $20,000 on an now. At $20,000 on a 20 now to 20 for a 20 here. At 20,000 all done then for a one anywhere. All done, had her time at 20. But not today. We'll put her by in the meantime. Right, there we go, and a filly here coming in, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of the Karaka Millions winner there. The El Rocker starter away there, that filly there from a Savabeel mare. Jolie Blonde's family there. You've seen that good family already come through, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody would have for that filly there by El Rocker. She's a good walking filly there too. Start her where you will. On her there. Have you got 40 or 50 there and go? 40 and go, 30 and go. 30 and go, big walk-in filly in the ring, 20 a right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on a here, I've at 20 on a 20, now to 20 on a 20, now to 20, I'll take 2.5 here. I've at 20 on a 20, now to 20, now to 20, now somebody got 2.5 to move her there. I've at 20 on a 20, El Rocker filly here. I've at 20 on a 20, now to 20 on anyone online. I've at 20 on a 20, now to 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 there. I've at 2.5 on a half now, but 22.5 now. I've at 22.5 for her now. Can I sell her away here? At 22.5 on her now. 5 you like a wear. At 22,500 now. At 22,500. All done selling at 22,500. Oh, you haven't done your stats on El Rocker, I can tell you that right now. We'll put her by in the meantime. We'll see if the boys can sell her before the end of the day. Bay Colt coming in by Darren. There's a sire. 9.25 coming in by Hinchinbrook himself, ladies and gentlemen. Now the Dan Zero winning mare. 1 over 1,200 metres as a 2-year-old. Ranchita, the great Grand Dam, as you can see there. Away we go there. He's a straightforward colt for you there from Grange William. There we go, on him there, start him away. Has somebody got for him? Well, is he 30 and go? 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go anywhere. 20 and go, 20,000 on him. 15, 10 a right, 10 a bid. I've at 10 on him now. I've at 10 on, there's a nice colt here. I've at 10 on him now, but 10 on him, 10 the money, 10 about 10 now, to 10 for him now. I've at $10,000 on him, I'll take you along in 2.5 now by Darren. I've at 10 on him now, but 10 on him now, to 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 there, and 15 out here. I've at 15 on him now, 17.5 as you're walking in here. I've at 17.5 on him now, to 17.5 now. I've at 17,500 now, 17.5 down here we are, left-hand side there. I've at 17.5 on him now, to 17.5 now, to 17.5 here at 17,500. All done, I sell him at 17,500. Right up and behind, I know what I'd be doing. He'd be coming back in November if you've got that on your mind. I've at 17.5 on him now. I've at 17.5 on him now. I'll take a 1 out in front there at him. I've at 17.5 on him now. If you've got 1, let me know now. At 17,500 for a 1,000 anywhere. All done selling at 17,500. No, Andrew, we'll just pass them by to your bid there. Z. Okay, thank you. I'll open the next one in. The Chestnut Colt will come forward from Grange William by Z this time, 9.26 here. Okay, there we go. And out of a Tavistock mare, does a great job as a brood mare sire. He does, ladies and gentlemen, do a brilliant mare, as you can see there. The family of He's a Shocker, that very, very good racehorse over there in Australia. Start away there. On the colt by Z, there's a Beal sire there. Away we go. On him there. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. Would you have him? Would you have 10 and go, 10 and go, 10 straight out and go, 5 all right. I've at 5 on him here. He's a later foal. I've at 5 on him now. I've at 5 on him here, 5 on him now, 5 on him now, and I'll take you 2.5, can I now? I've at 5 on him now, but 5 on him now, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 down here, no money here. I've at 7.5 on him, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 now. At 7,500 now, somebody want to be 10 to move him where? I've at 7.5 on him, 7.5 now, but 7.5 here. At 7,500, I sell him at 7,500. Well, we're going to sell him. He's good buying at 7.5. I'm at 7,500 now. I'll take 1,000 while he's in the ring. At 7,500, 10 online. I got 10 online. At 10,000 online, I'll take a 1 scene I said I would. I'm at 10,000 on him now. And 11, is it? 11 up there. 11,000 on him now. I've at 11 on him, 11 now, but 11 on him here. I've at $11,000 on him, 11 now, but 11 on him. I'm going to sell him away online. You're out. At $11,000, well, the hammer comes up. I sell him. He goes for $11,000. Good on you. Goes south to the Murphys. HGT, well, come forward, ladies and gentlemen. I mentioned their draft earlier on. They had a lovely draft throughout the sale. They keep coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. This one by the sire of the moment and Sort of State coming forward here. Out of an O'Reilly mare to a Danehill mare to a Chris mare, going back to that big black type family all the way down the page. Away we are there on the Sort of State filly. Away you go on her, Starter A. She's got a lovely outlook, that filly. Great set of ears. Righto, there we go. Starter away, on her there, 20 and go. 20 and go, straight out and go. 20, 15. Oh, 10 all right, we're light and low here. I've a 10 on them now. 10 the money, 10 of a 10 on out of a 10,000 here. I've a 10, she's right up in behind. I've a 10 on a 10 the money, 10. There's a fair bit of grown to go on here. I've a 10 on out of a 10 on a 10 the money, 10 of a 10 on now on a Sort of State here, out of an O'Reilly. I've a 10 on out of a 10 on a 10 the money, 10 of a 10, no money here. I've a 10 on out of a 10 now, 15 out here. Are we now? I've at 15 there. I've at 15 on a 15 now to 15 on a 15 now. I've at 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 now to 1.5 here. At $15,000. Buys her, I sell her, going at $15,000. Well, they've had a good sale and they want to put her on the market. But she represents great value. You've seen how they've been selling. She's going to sell today. She's on the market at $15,000 on her here. Here's a gift here. At $15,000 on her now. I'll take 2.5 round the ring before she goes. At $15,000 I sell her. Could be a great story, this. At $15,000 I sell her. All done. She goes. I sell her for $15,000. Very best of luck to you. Oh, Christopher Rutten. Well done, Chris, and all the best to you. Goes to a very, very good judge of 2-year-olds, I might add. From Hallmark 928 coming forward now, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rig, he's a windsucker as well. He's also a bay colt, ladies and gentlemen, bay by Ace High. Out of the Ifraj mare, pocketing out of that mare down the line a little bit further. There's another one since the catalogue went to print. It's a Top Family. He moves well, this fellow. There we are. Start him away there. On him there, ladies and gentlemen. Start him away. Has somebody got for him? 30 or 40 there and go. 30 and go. 20 and go. Oh, 10 okay. 10 we've got. I've at 10 on him now, but 10 the money, 10 of a 10. You got the story on him there now. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on him now to 15 down there. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on him now to 15 on him, 15 now to 15 here. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on him now to 15 on him, 15 now to 15 there. I've at $15,000 on him now, and I tell you what, I'll take it 2.5. There's an attractive colt there by Ace High. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on him now, and I'll make a 17.5 there. I've at 17.5 where all the action out there. I've at 17.5 on him now. Do you want to be 20 out in front here? I've at 17.5 on him now. At 17.5 on him now to 17.5 now. At 17.5 on him now, 20. I've at 20 now, 2.5 there. I've at 22.5, but which one? I've at 5 now, 25 now. At 25, 5 on him now. I've at 25 on him now, but 5 on him now, but 25 on him now. At 25, and we are on the market, Alex, here. And the bids, yes, you on the phone there. At 25 on him now, 25 there. And 7.5 now. At 27.5 on him, a half now, but 27.5 there. At 27,500, waiting, I sell him 30. 30 there. 30 on him there. At 30 on him now. At $30,000 on him, 30 now to it, 30 on him, 30 now to it, 30 now to it, 30 there. At 30,000 on him now. I'm going to sell him now. He goes, all done. I sell him for 30. On the phone, 30 buys. Lot 929 is out. 930 coming forward from Grange William. And it is the brown colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Darren again, that good young sire, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. He's got the best horse in Malaysia there, up there in Antipodean. He goes very, very well, ladies and gentlemen. Very strong hindquarters. Have a look at the power in this fellow. In behind here, lot 930, the Darren here. The half to Morna Kia. Okay, Morna lower. Righto. 30, 30 and go. 30, 20. Yes, as Steve points out, the male runners in the family have all done very, very well. 20 and go. 15, 10, okay, 10. I reckon he might get up a bit earlier, this fellow too. I have a 10 on him now. I have a 10 on him now. A lot of power in behind there. I have a 10 on him here. $10,000 on him. 10 the money, 10 about 10 out of it. $10,000 on him now. Your 2.5s are on all the way. I have a 10 on him, out of a 10 on him. 10 the money, 10 about 10. You build them up to a value now. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 now. I have a 12.5 on him, 12.5 now. And 15 on him now. And 17.5 there. I have a 17.5 on him, out of 17.5 on him, out of 5 on him, out of 17.5 there. At 17,500 out in front. 19. 19. I'll do it at the same out there. I have a 19 on him, 19 out of a 19 out here. I have a 19 on him, 19 out of a 19 for him now. 120, all right, 20 there. Well, you started it. I have a 20 on it, 20 out of a 20, 20 out of a 20 here. I have a 20 on him, 20 out of a 20, out of a 20 on a 20, out of a 20. I'll take one again, though, at $20,000 all done then. I sell him. He goes, I sell him for 20. Alex. Here's the Santos coming forward here. Nice draft down there at Highview, ladies and gentlemen, from Hamilton. Lot 931 coming in the colt here by Santos from the Stravinsky mare. Another one of those top families they know all about, of course, Only Words family. There we are. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, on that colt there from Highview. Away we go on him there. Start him away with somebody have there. On the Santos colt, lot 931. 30, 25, 20, 20, 15. 10 and go. 10 all right, 10 a bit on him. I have a 10 on him now. I have a 10 on him, out of a 10, the money, 10 of a 10, out of a 10, out of a 12.5, 12.5. He's got great stats, this sire. I have a 12.5 on him, a half, now to a 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 now. What are you saying there? Oh, 15, all right. I have it 15 on him, 15 now to 15 on him, 17.5 now. I have it 17.5 on him, now to 5 on him, now to 17.5 on him, now to 17,500 here. How are we going online on a nice Santos colt here? I have it 17.5 on him, now to 17.5, now to 17.5 there. At 17,500 now, no money on a nice colt here. I have it 17.5 on him now. How are we going online now? The bid's down to the right-hand side now. At 17,500 now. At 17,500 now, I sell them at 19. At 19. At 19,000 on the phone. I have a 19 on them, 19 out of a 19 on them, 19 out of a 19 on them, 19 there. At $19,000 on them, 19 out of a 19 on them, 19 out of a 19 now. At 19,000 all done now, I sell them at 19. Okay, he's on the market all the way. We are selling here at 19,000 on him for a one-wear now. At 19,000, I sell him. Done. All done. On the phone, gets him well done. Vadamos colt coming forward here. Nice tidy colt he is too, ladies and gentlemen. Now the 4 times winner, as you can see there in Code Cracker. Speed of Gold. Speed of Gold, been placed again in Australia since the catalogue went to print the Per and Canto out of the mare. There we are on the bay colt by Vadamos, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely early foal. Good, strong looking fellow, isn't he? Right, there we are, away we go, start him away there. Has somebody got from there? Would you have 15 and go, 15 and go, 10 and go, 10 and go, 10 and go, 5 anywhere, 5 and go. 5,000. 2 all right, yep, 2 I got. 4, 4 all right. I've had 4 on them there. I've had 4 on him now, but for the money, 4 on the strong colt by Vadamos here. I've had 4 on him now, but 4, and he's got the current runner 6 out there. Speed of Gold been placed since the catalogue went to print, 6 out there. I've had 6 on him now, but 6 on him now, but $6,000 on him here. I've had 6 on him now, but 6 on him, 6 now, but 6 on him here. At $6,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 6,000 on him now. Look, he's on the market. I'm selling him away now. At 6,000 on him here. At 6,000 for him now. At 6,000 on him, and I'll take one while he's in the ring now. But $6,000, I sell him now. He goes, all done. I sell him for 6,000. He goes. Happy? 6,000 buys. Hallmark stud. Here's an attractive colt coming forward by Circus Maximus. You've seen his young runners hitting the tracks already. Out of the Incostalago mare there, the good current family of Jenny Lala there, of course, running in that family. That fellow there, the chestnut colt, lot 933, comes forward by the Galileo sire in Circus Maximus. There we are. There's plenty of horse in the ring for you there, ladies and gentlemen. Get him going. He's a big, strong fellow, isn't he? Start him away there. Would you have him? Would you have 30 or 40 there and go? 30 and go, 30 and go, 15 and go, 15 anywhere. Somebody got 10, is it? 10 all right, 10 a bid. I've a 10 now, same again. I'll take you long and light rises all the way here. I've a 10 and out of a 10 now, 10 the money, 10 a bid, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half down here out of there. I've a 12 and a half on him now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half there. I've a 12, 5 on him out of 15, out of 15, out of 15, out of 15 on him there. I've at 15 on him, 15 now. I've at 16 there. I've at 16 out here, 18 there. I've at 18 on him, 18 out of it, 18, 20 now to it, 24 on for sale. I've at 20 on and 20 now to it, 20 on and 20 now. I've at 20 on and 20 now to it, 20 on and 20 now. Gareth's got the bid there. I've at 20 on and 20 now to it, 20 on and 20 now, 2 there. I've at 22, way up there on the market. I'm selling now at 22,000. He goes then. I sell him. All done. He goes for 22,000. All done. Goes to the bit of Patrick up there, NZB. 20,000. Ferrando, West End partnership comes forward here. The chestnut filly now. Cotton Rocker out of that mare. The old Rocker's been a winner since the catalogue went to print. That's the half-sister. Plenty of length about her, ladies and gentlemen, to get her going. Ladies and gentlemen, the chestnut filly by Ferrando. There we are, started away, going back to the Grand Dam, the Captain Cook, winner of the Group 1. 35 and go, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go, 15 all right. I've at 15 now on the filly there, the chestnut filly. I've at 15 on her now. A lot of scope and style about her. I've at 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 and out of 15 on a 15 now, 17.5 there. 17.5 on and out of a 17.5. I've at 17.5 on and out of a 17.5. I'll make you 20. Can I now to a 17.5 here? At 17,500 now. You're bidding out in front and out of it. 17.5 on there. I've at 17.5 on and out of a 17.5. Now to a 17.5 here. At 17,500 at 20. I've at 20 on a 20 now to a 20 for her there. I've at 20 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20. I'll take one. I've at 20,001. I've at 21 on her there. At 21 on her now. Small steps we take here. I've at 21 on her now. 21 on her here. At 21 on a 1 now to a 21 on a now to 1 for her there. At 21,000 all done here. Selling going at 21,000. But not today. We're going to put her by in the meantime. $9.35, finish off my run on a nice horse, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt coming in from Highview here. Out of the O'Reilly mare and cracker there. She won on 2 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old. The mare herself, very close related to Written By. Now the sire, of course, same Magique there. Royal Insignia as well. There's a good one for you there. The Colt by Santos, lot 9.35. Right, there we go. Away we go on him. Start him away. 40 or 50 there is the 40 and go. 30 and go anywhere. 30 and go. 30 and go. Looks like one for the race here. Don't forget the 200. Don't forget the 200. Righto, there we are. 10 all right. 10 a bid. I've at 10 on him here. I've at 10 on him out of a 10. The money 10 of a 10 out of a 12 and a half now. At 12 and a half on him half now to a 12 and a half. 15 now. At 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on him, 15 now to a 17.5 there. And 20 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20 there. I've a 20 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20 now and 2.5 now. At 22 and a half on him, 5 now, 5 there, 25 there. At 25 on a now to 5 on a now to 25 out of an O'Reilly mare that won on 2 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old. And for sale. At 25 on a now, 7.5 there. I'm at 27.5 on 30. I'm at 30. I'm at 32.5 now. I'm at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 32.5, 5 now. I'm at 37.5, 7.5. Again, you online, coming again out there now. 40 there and 2.5 there. At 42.5 on a half now to 42.5, 5 there. I'm at 45 on an out of 5 on an out of 45, 50, 50 now to 50 on 5 there. I'm at 55 on an out of 5 now to 55 out there. I'm waiting online. I'm at 55 on an out of 55 and the hammer comes up now. At 55 on them now. 60, 60. It's online. At 60,000 online now. At 60,000 I sell them 5. 65. This is the summer sale, you know. I'm at 65 on them now. At 65, 70 online. At 70 online now. At 70,000 I sell them. All done. I sell them. You miss them. I sell them for 70. Patrick Payne online, 70,000 buys them. Thank you for your spirit of bidding attention, ladies and gentlemen. I bid you good afternoon and hand you on to Stephen Davis.
Is almost brown, as you can see, leggy individual. By our Drossen, directly descended from a Harvey dancer, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Galileo mare. Here's a colt for you, ladies and gentlemen. Start them up from Bright Hill. Here is their 50, 40, 30, 30. 10 all right, 10 bid, $10,000 able to 10 in, $1,000 able to 10 in, $1,000 able to 10 in, $1,000 able to 15, $20,000 able to 20, $20,000 able to 20 here, 20 bid, $20,000 able to 20, $20,000 able to 20, $1,000 able to 20, that'll make it 2.5, where now, 2.5, 25, 25, $25,000 able to 25, $1,000 able to 25, out of a Galileo mare, and I'm at 25, 25, I tell you what, I'll take a single on to help you, 25, $25,000 able to 25, $25,000 able to 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. I'll take a single and make you 6 where. Goes now, bidding for 25. I wouldn't ask it, that will put him by. Okay, 9:37. Sway Nasfilly coming forward at the nice winner yesterday. Sway's Day. The horse of Roger James and Robert Wellwood, of course, very well performed on Saturday. And Lucky Swayness, of course, the good horse in Hong Kong. Out of a Dane Hill race winning mare, closer related, as you can see. In fact, the half-sister of the dam of Rita Bowder, who won the rider. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Swayness for her. Start her out, 30, 25, 20, 20. 10 bid, $10,000 able to 10 in, $1,000 able to 10 in, $1,000 able to 10, $1,000 able to 10, $1,000 able to 10 here, 10, 12, 5, 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500 and make you 15 where? 12, 5, 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12, 5, will you make it 15 where now? 12, 5, 12, 5 here, 12,500 able to 12, 5, 12, 5, half sister to 4 winners and to the dam of the Rider Stakes winner, and up at 12, 5, he'll make it 15, 12, 5, you make it 15 where? At $12,500 she goes now, bidding for 12.5. We'll walk her through at that. We'll put her by. Righto, we'll move to the next, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-brother, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, or should I say half-brother, the brother to Nightline, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he is bred on the reverse cross of the Karaka Million winner. Yeah. Being by Redwood out of an Al Rocker mare. The winner, Dream Rocker, was by Al Rocker out of a Redwood mare. So it's bred on the right cross. Have a look at the make and shape of him. The brother here to Nightline, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 3, 2 and, well, he's won an Eagle Farm and Doomben, so he's a full brother to a city winner. And ladies and gentlemen here, start him out. Well, raise your sights. 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar able to 50, 50,000 dollar able to 50, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 60,000 dollar able to 70,000 dollar able to 70, 70,000 dollar able to 70 here, 80, 80 bid, 80,000 dollar able to 80, 80,000 dollar able to 80,000 dollar able to 80,000. He's the brother to Nightline here, 80 bid, 80,000 dollar able to 80, 80,000 90, 90,000 dollar able to 90, 90,000 dollar able to 90, 90,000 dollar able to 90,000. Make 100 where now, 90 bid, 90,000 dollar able to 90,000 dollar able to 90,000. 90 bid, Nightline, winner at Eagle Farm, winner at Doomben. And up at 90,000, what do you say online? 90 here, 90,000 dollar able to 90, 90,000 dollar able to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make 100 where. Goes though, bidding for 90,000. They think a lot of him, we'll put him by. 100 online, just a minute. 100 here, hold him up. 100 bid, 100,000 dollar able to 100. What do you think? I know you wanted more. Well, they're going to put him up. 100 bid, online, 100 bid, 100,000 dollar able to 100,000 dollar able to 100. Let you back in here. I tell you what, I'll give you 5. 100 bid at 100,000. I sell online. I sell for 100. Mr. Patrick Payne, 100,000. Please note 939 not with us. 940 is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, big boy here. Got plenty of size about him. Mature type, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we talked about the read about it, ladies and gentlemen, the Rider Stakes winner. Well, here's the half-brother to him. He's a mature type by the son of Frankel in Eminent, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Mature type here, getting around the ring. Carries himself well for a big horse. 30, 25, 20. 10 all right. 10 bid, 10,000 dollar able to 10,000 dollar able to 12,500, 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500. Half brother here to read about it, and I'm at 12,500, 12,500 able to 15,000 dollar able to 15 here, 15 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on now. 15 bid, 15,000 dollar able to 15,000 dollar able to 15,000, $15,000 he goes now, bidding 16, 16,000 dollar able to 16, 16,000 dollar able to 16,000, 16 bid. I'll take a single and make you 17 where. Lot of horse here, half brother to a stakes winner. And I bet 16,000. 16 bid. I'll take a single and make you 17 where. At $16,000 he's had his time. Goes now. What do you say in front? I'll give you one and make you 17. Goes for 16,000. That's not enough. We'll put them by. We'll try on the next. Good bodied colt here. By Lean Mean Machine, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Extreme Choice mare. First foal of the mare, she's done a good job for a first foal. He's a strong-bodied individual. Grand Dam, the imported mare, stakes-winning mare. He's out. What happened? Only saw him yesterday. Okay, let's put him back. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, let's move to 942, Novia colt. Filly, should I say. Lovely depth of girth to the filly. This is 942, ladies and gentlemen, out of a group-performed Tavistock mare. Geez, doing a good job at stud as a broodmare sire now, Tavistock. The family of Run Harry Run, who's won again since the catalogue went to print, the family too of Flitter. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Novia. The son of Zavabil. Good filly here, good corded filly, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely depth of girth to her. Start her out here. For her is there what? 30, 25, 20. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 able to 10,000 able to 10,000 12,500, 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500 able to 12,500 here, 12,500 make you 15 where now, 12,500, 12,500 15, 15,000 able to 15, 15,000 able to 15,000 able to 15,000, 16 all right, 16 better, 16, 17, 17,000 able to 17, 18, 18,000 now took it here, 20, 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 able to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000 bids to the right here. 20 bid, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 20 bid, I'm going to sell at $20,000, and I sell her out, I sell her the right, I sell her now for the 101 in front, goes for 20,000. Morgan, down the right. How Nui Farm present their Tarzino filly out of the race-winning Dream Ahead mare. It's the family of Cronus and Pravda. It's the great Rodmore stud family. The great Rodmore stud family. Samantha Miss Fabulous, of course. The family that sold to $1 million in the past. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Tarzino. She suits the house. She suits herself, should I say. Recent stakes performer in the family as well. Ladies and gentlemen, for her, Tarzino filly here. Start her out. Well, you got 20, 15, 10, 5, 5 all right, 5 bid, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5 here, 5 bid, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on here. 5 bid, Tarzino filly from the great Rodmore stud family. 5 bid, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000. 5 bid, who'll make it 6 we're here. 5,000 could be another Oaks winner, could be another Gypsy Goddess. 5 bid, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000. $5,000 she goes now, bidding 6 in time. $6,000 able to 6, $6,000 able to 6,000. 6 a bid. Well, my instruction is to put her up to the highest bidder, and I'm going to sell her 6,000. 6 a bid. $6,000 able to 6, $6,000 able to 6,000. I'll take a single and make it 7 where. Goes though, bidding for 6,000. Guy goes to Game Lodge, 6,000. $9.44. Banquo, he's on his way at stud, ladies and gentlemen, just in case. Won the other day at Matamata. And this is the first foal of the mare. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Pride of Dubai, the dam. And turn out of another singled out mare. And turn out of an O'Reilly mare. And every dam on the page a winner. Here we go for her, ladies and gentlemen. Banquo filly here. Good middle to her, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 8. Well, who's got 5 to start? 5, 5, 4, 3. Well, who's got the opening bid of 2? 2,000. 2 bid. 2 bid. $2,000 able to 2, $2,000 able to 2,000 able to 2,000. The son of Written Tycoon on his way, just in case the winner. And up at 2,000 to a bid. $2,000 able to 2, $2,000 able to 2,000 able to 2 here. 2,000. I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to put him up at seller. The filly's here for sale. 2,000. I'll take single thousands on. You want to be 3 where? 2 bid. 1 bid's going to buy her. 2,000. $2,000 able to 2,000 able to 2,000. First foal of a race winning mare. And up at 2,000. You want a single and make it 3 where? At $2,000. And I sell up, I sell her out, I sell the filly to the wall for 2. Lance Robinson, 2,000. $9.45. Redwood filly coming forward from Woburn. That's the great Richard Moore family. Well-marked filly this. All the bling in the world, ladies and gentlemen, all the bling in the world. And it's the great Richard Moore family, Soliloquy, Solvig, you know the family. And she's beautifully marked, isn't she? Bay Brown, ladies and gentlemen, with the white points. Start her out here, 30, 25, 20. By Redwood, 20, 15, 10, 5, 5 all right, 5 bid, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000. 5 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on here right from the start. 5 bid, $5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5 here. 5 bid, $5,000 able to 6, $6,000 able to 6, $6,000 able to 6,000 7, $7,000 able to 7, $7,000 able to 7,000. 7 a bid, $7,000 able to 7, $7,000 able to 7,000. $7,000 she goes. 8 online. 8 online. 8 online. 8 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single and make you 9. 8 bid. 9. Now what do you say online? Now what do you say online? 9 bid, go 10. Click the mouse again. 9,000, go 10. 9,000, go 10. Well-marked filly, and she's for sale. All the bling in the world here. 9,000. At $9,000, and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her here to Karaka. I sell for 9,000. Sold. Out the front. 9.46, Westbury. Resident sire by Redwood coming forward out of a General Nadim mare. There's Mr. Harvey's wonderful family, the Royal Descent family. He's a three-quarter brother, as you can see, to Solidify. Now a winner of 6, ladies and gentlemen. Closely related to Latrell, who placed fourth in the Manawatu Challenge, also by Redwood. Colt, out of a General Nadim mare, three-quarter brother to Solidify. Start him out. 50, 40, 30. 10, all right. 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, 12, 5, 12,000, 5, $15,000 whenever to 15, 17, 5 here, 17, 5, 17,000, 5, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes down, bidding for 20, that'll take 2, 22, can I, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes down, bidding for 20, done. He got 2 where now at $20,000 he's had his time, goes now bidding for 20,000. I wouldn't even ask, we'll put him by. Seaton Park, Watercree filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Warmonger, of course, Love and War by the sire as well. And out of a half-sister to 9 winners, Kiora, Rock de Cams. Beautiful black tie family here, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Watercree. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. Start the filly out here for her. Is there 30 for her? 30, 25. What a family are buying into here. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 2, $22,000 whenever to 22,000 whenever to 22, 22 now, $22,000 whenever to 22,000 whenever to 22, $22,000 she goes now, bidding for 22. I'll take a single on here now. 4, 5 here, 25 here the doorway, 25 the doorway, $25,000 whenever to 25 the doorway, 25 the left, 25 I'll take single on again now. 25 goes 6, but I'm going to put her up and sell her. 25 goes 6 now. 26, 7, 27. For sale all the way. 27. At 27,000 and I sell. You want to be 8. At 27,000 and I sell. 8. 30. 30. Again the committee. Again the committee. At 30,000 and I sell inside on the phone for 30. Phil Cataldo, 30,000. Here's a nice colt. Santos colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Platinum Attack, Olanova. Half sister to 10 winners, that's the dam. Out of a half to 10, plans awry, what can I say? And the colt by the son of I'm Invincible and Santos. Here we go, 30 here, 25, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 12, 5, 12,500 whenever to 12,500, $15,000, 20, 17,500 here, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 17,500, 17,500 will make you 20 where now, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,500 will make you 20, can I, 17,500, look at the make and shape of him here, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,500, $17,500 he goes now, bidding for 17,500. I'll make you 20 where. What do you say online? 17,500 now. 17,500 whenever to 75. Just 2 dams to the page. 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. 20 bid. And I'll take a single on if you like. 20 bid. I'll tick the mouse and go 1. 20 bid. At $20,000 he's had his time. Goes though for the 1 of 1. Goes bidding for 20,000. We're just walking by. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. All right, Bay Filly November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Fastnet Rock mare, out of the Galileo mare, out of the Soviet Star mare, out of the Mill Reef mare. All the blood in the world behind the filly. All the blood in the world. Fastnet Rock, Galileo, Soviet Star, Mill Reef. Start the filly out by the son of Zabil 2. For her, start the filly is at 20, 15, 10. 10, 8, 5. 5 to a bid. 2,000 a bid, 2,000 $1 to 2,000 $1 to 2,000 $1 to 2,000 $1 to 2 here, 2 bid, and I'll take single thousands on, 2 bid, 2,000 $1 to 2,000 $1 to 2,000 $1 to 2,000. I'll take a single and make it 3 where, 2 bid, 2,000 $1 to 2,000 $1 to 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000. I'll take a single and make it 3 where, 2 bid at $2,000. She's had a time, goes now, all the blood in the world, goes bidding for 2,000. We can't do that, we'll put her by. And 950, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the 3/4 sister to the Oaks winner in Gypsy Goddess. Alama half sister to 9, and the filly herself, a 3/4 sister to Gypsy Goddess. Bred to get the Oaks distance, ladies and gentlemen, by Tarzino. By Tarzino, ladies and gentlemen, and as I say, a 3/4 sister to the Oaks winner herself in Gypsy Goddess. Is there 30, 25, 20, 20, 15? Well, who's got 10 to start? 5, all right. 5 bid, 5,000 $1 for 5,000 $1 to 5,000 $1 to 5,000 $1 to 5 here, and I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on here right from the start. 6 bid, 6,000 $1 to 6, 6,000 $1 to 6,000 $1 to 6 here, 6 bid, 7,000 $1 to 7, 7,000 $1 to 7,000, $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7, 8,000, 8 a bid, she's a 3/4 sister to the Oaks winner, and I bid 8,000, 8 a bid, Hills Grant, I'll make it 10 here, 8 bid, 8,000 $1 to 8,000 $1 to 8,000, $8,000 she goes now, bidding for 8,000. Would you square to make it 10 where? At $8,000 she 10 bid, 10,000 $1 to 10,000 $1 to 10,000. Alex, you got that? 10,000 bids to Alex. 10 bid at $10,000. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 10 bid at $10,000 and I sell her. I'll take a single and make 11. Goes though, bidding for 10,000. Alex, 10,000. Here's Cam.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates. Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
55,000 now, 60 at 60 here, direct to me. 60,000 now, at 60 a bid. Is it 5? 65, 70, 5, 75, 80. 80 now, 80 a bid, 85 there, 85 now, 90 there, hit 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 bid here, hit 90,000, we are set for sale, we're selling here, and at 90 bid, hit 90,000, what do you say? Hit 90,000, I sell, all done for the 1 of 5, hit 90,000, I cash him, he goes, I sell for 90, you sure? I sell for 90, 500, 100 now, 100 a bid. And against the phone, hit 100,000 now, hit 1 a bid, hit 100,000, all done, I sell for 100. 100 buys, John Foot the buyer there, $100,000, bought yourself a lovely colt. Please note, 952 not with us, we move now to 953. Kilgraven present a bay colt, this being lot 953. The bay colt by Ardrossan from the winning Ifrage mare, as you can see, in Ginsburg. This is the first foal of the dam. From the family of Recanto further down the page, this is raining to Wynn's family. And the colt himself here by Ardrossan. Who's a what for him? 50 or 60,000 for him, 50, 40, come on, 30, well on the way at 20 on him, 20 a bit here, 20,000 now bidding at 20 a bit here, at 20,000 now bidding at 5 there, 25,000 now bidding at 25 bid, at $25,000 he goes now, bidding 30, at 30 a bit here, at 30,000 now bidding at 30 at 30, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take quarter bids on here, and I'm at 30,000, 2.5, 32.5 here, at 32.5 now, at 32.5 bid, at 32,500 here, at 32,500 for the one of a quarter rise on again, at 32,500, all done, he goes, bidding 5, at 35 there, at 35 a bit here, at 35,000 now, at $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 37.5, at 37.5 now, at 37.5 bid, at 37,500, all done, what do you say in front? At 37,540 there, at 40 a bid, at 40 at 40,000 now, at 40 a bid here, and my instructions are to sell, and sell I will in front, at 40 a bid here, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40, at $40,000 he goes, well done, I sell him for 40. In front, sir, 40,000 buys. The next to come forward will be 954 on the account of Hallmark Stud, the Chestnut filly by Written By. He's already got the Group 3 winner, the sire, and the playwright in turn from Glowing Trait. So you'll see here, he's a 3/4, as you can see, to both Storyteller and Sun Halo. Written Glow is a full sister who's won since the catalogue went to print. From this international black type family further down the page. And the filly herself by Written By. Who's a what for me here? 100 straight out for that nice filly there. 100 for her. Come on, 80. 80. 80. Went away at 40 on her, 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 5 there. Now 50 with you, James. 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 a bit here. At 50,000 at 5 there. 60 now. 60 a bit here. At 60,000 at 5. 65 he said. At 65,000 now, bidding at 65 bid. At $65,000 she goes now. 70 online. 5 is here. At 75 with you, Adam. 75 here. And for sale we sell. At 75 bid here. Online you're out. At 80 now, 80 here at Karaka, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 5 there, 85 now, 85 a bid, at $85,000 by her, all done, she goes now, bidding 90, at 90 there, at 90 a bid, at 90 at 90,000 now, at 5, 95, 95 a bid. 95, what do you say on the phone? At 95 now, at 95 a bid, at 95,000 I sell, goes for the one of 5 more, I sell for 9,500. 10, 110, 110 a bid, 110 now, 110, what do you say up top? 110, 110 now, at 110, well done, the hammer's up, I sell 20, 120, at 120 now, at 120 a bid. At 120,000, I'm going to sell to my man on the phone. At 120, I sell 5. 125. 125. At 125,000, we go for the one of 5. I sell at 125,000. Up top, you buy, sir. 125,000. Lot 955 comes forward here on the account of the Connell family, the Chestnut filly here by Vanbrugh. In turn from Gold to the Charm Spirit Dam. The Dam being a half, as you can see here, to Dynastic. You can see the Karaka Million 2-year-old winner from the family of Lady Laflay. Further down the page of the filly herself here by Vanbrugh. Who's that want to start me here? Filly here by Vanbrugh. It's a good sire, Vanbrugh, Mustang Valley. Who's that what for me here? Who's that one for me? 5. 5 for her. Come on, come on. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2,000. 2,000 anywhere. 2 a bit here, 2,000 now, 2 bidding at 2,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2, 2 at 2,000, I'll take single $1,000 rises on here, and at 2 at 2,000 now, bidding at 2 bid here, at $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000, at 2 a bid, 2,000 now, bidding at 2, you ought to be 3 there, 3 is there, at 3,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3, 3 at 3,000 now, what do you say in front there, at $3,000 she goes now, bidding 4 there, at 4 a bid, 4,000 now, bidding at 4 at 4, at $4,000 we go now, bidding for 4,000. What about our friends far away, Alex? 4,000's inside here. At 4 a bid, only taking ones on here. At 4,000 now. At 4 a bid. At $4,000 for the sake of $1,000 rise. She goes, I sell, bidding for 4,000. You buy $4,000 down below. Leanick Lodge present lot 956. Bay Filly by Redwood, and turn from the Medaglia d'Oro mare in gymnastics. She a race winner over the 1,300 metre. This is her second foal, the Dam and Turn from Aerobatics, as you can see, the multiple Group 3 winner here. And the filly herself by Redwood. Who's got what for her? Running type of filly, who's got what here? 30 or 40,000 here, 30, come on, 20, 20, wheel him away at 10 on her, 10 a bit here, 10,000 filly here by Redwood, and at 10 a bit, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 bid here, at 10,000 now, bidding at 12.5 in front there, at 12,500 now, bidding at 12.5 bid, at 12,500 she goes now, bidding for 12,500, at 12.5 here, filly by Redwood, ladies and gentlemen, and at 12.5, at 12,500 here, at 12.5 bid, at 12,500, all done. She goes now for the one of 2.5 more. 15 there. At 15,000 now, bidding at 15. I'll tell you what, I'll take ones on here. And at 15 bid. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. I'll be taking ones on here. And at 15 a bid. At 15,000 had her time. She goes for the one of 1, goes for 15. Ross will just deal privately there. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 957 comes forward. Does come with a vendor guarantee. The colt here by Darren, the above described horse, is currently receiving treatment for a mucosal infection of the larynx. The vendor will offer we're willing to offer a 30-day guarantee where they will house and treat the horse at their own cost. At the completion of the period, a video endoscope examination will be conducted, which can be reviewed by the buyer's nominated veterinarian. So you do buy with that knowledge, ladies and gentlemen. This is not 957, as I said, by Darren from Halo Bell. Halo Bell, she is a half, as you can see, this colt to Miss Federer. The Fed Express, the dam out of that nice galloper. Is there a bit of a chance here for the Gore Guineas from the family here of Revengeance, who won the Rosehill Golden Gift and is one of the favourites for the Golden Slipper. As you can see here, Wire Rope also from the dam, a 3-time race winner since the catalogue went to print. There's a lot of information there, ladies and gentlemen. The colt himself by Darren. Who's it what for me here? 50 for him, 40, 30, come on, 30. Well overweight, 20 on him, 20 a bit here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bit here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bit here, at 20,000 now, bidding at 22.5 there in front there, at 25 here, at 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid, at $25,000 he goes now, bidding 6, at 26 there, at 26 at 8 there, 28,000 now, bidding at 28 bid, at $28,000 he goes now, bidding for 28,000, only taking for $2,000 rise on here, and at 28 a bid, at 28,000 now, at $28,000 he goes now, all done. I sell him for the one of 2 more, at $28,000 at his time, goes bidding for 28,000. We'll just put him by in the meantime. A little more required there. We will, however, try you with the next. And the next will be lot 958 on the account of SCT McGregor. The Bay Colt by Armory. He's a nice colt too, this. From a young Tatono Aladdin mare, just the first foal of the dam from the family of Zerna. And further down the page, she's a hustler now, a 7-time winner. Won the Won the Zipping Classic at Group 2, placed at Group 2 in the Matriarch Stakes, did She's a Hustler. He's a nice sort, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. But he's one of the colts of the day. He's by the sire, obviously, an Armoury, Silhouette. We've talked about it already today. The good trial winners here. Who's a what for me here? Lift your sights a touch, I would suggest. Who's a what for me? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, 40,000 now, but at 40 at 40,000, there should be a chorus here. At 40 bid here, 40,000 now, but at 40 at 5 there, 45,000 now, but at 45 a bid, 45,000 now, 50 is there, at 50,000 now, but at 50 bid here, at $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, at 50 a bid, and we're on the market here, 5, 60, 5, 70, in front, 70 bid. At 70,000 now, and 5, 75 and 80 there. 80 a bid now, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding at 80,000. That's 5, 90, 90, 100 now. 1 a bid, 100,000 is there. At 100,000 now, what do you say in front? At 100,000, 110 a bid here. 110,000 now, but at 110 a bid. He's a nice colt this, and 20 there. 120 bid, 120,000 now, but at 120 a bid. At 120, 30, 130 there. At 130,000 now, but at 130 bid here. At 130, all done, bidding for 130. At 130 is here. At 130, I sell for 130. Sold to a judge, John Foote, 130 buys. $959 comes forward on the account of Woburn Farm, a brown colt by Yes, Yes, Yes. He's the only one in the sale by the sire. You know he's doing a good job. Affirmative action, the stakes winner by the sire. And turn from the High Chaparral mare in High Heaven. From the family of Saintly further down the page, God's Own. Bob's eligible, the colt himself by Yes, Yes, Yes. Who's the what here? 50 or 60 here, 50, 40, 30, come on, 30. Well, I'm away at 20 on him, 20 a bit here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20,000 now, 5 there. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. At 25 a bid, and 30 there. At 30,000 now, but at 30, at 32 and a half is here. At 32,500 now, 5 is me. And 7.5 there. At 37.5, 40 is it? 40 at 40 with you, 7.5 then, 37.5 meantime, at 37.5 now, at 37,500 here, at 37,500, all done for the one of 2.5, at 37.5 here, at 37,500, all done, I sell him for the one of 2.5 more, he goes for 37,500. We're just off the mark, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just put him by. In the meantime, we will move to the next here, the account of Rich Hill Stud, a bay colt by Shocking. Turn from Who High Stars. You see a race winner as a 2-year-old, and turn the dam being a half to 7 winners, including Real Specialist, as you can see. It's a lovely family, this. The family of if looks could kill. Further down the page, and the colt himself by Shocking. Strong type. Who's a what for me here? 30 for him, 30, 20, 10. 10. Went away at 5 on him, 5 a bit here, 5,000, 7.5 is better. At 7,500 now, bidding at 7,500 bid. At 7,000, 10 right there, 10 a bit here now, bidding at 10 at 10. 10 at 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. At $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000. At 10 a bid, look at the make and shape of him. And at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10. There's one getting under your guard here. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. At $10,000 we go now, bidding for 10,000. We'll turn the coin, I'll take one on here. 10 at 11 bid there, 11,000 now, bidding 11,000 here. At $11,000 he goes now, bidding for 11,000. Only looking for one on here. At 11 bid, at 11,000 now. At $11,000 he goes now for the one of one where he goes bidding for 11,000. Tomo will deal privately there. We just put him by. We move now to lot 961 on the account of Mapperley Stud, a Bay Colt by Hanseatic, as you can see. His oldest are just 3-year-olds and turn from the winning Denman mare, as you can see. Now, please note, the 2-year-old by Ole Kirk went close to black type since the catalogue went to print. The family also of Burma Star, as you can see in the second line of the pedigree. Burma Star is out of a half to the dam, is now a stakes winner since the catalogue went to print. You'll see here the dam being a half to 5 winners here. It's a wonderful family, this, ladies and gentlemen. Who's a what for me here? Who's a what? 30 or 40 for me? 30, come on, 20, 20. Went him away at 10 on him. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, 12 and a half with you, James. At 12.5 now, bidding at 15 is better there. At 15,000 now, bidding at 15 and 17.5 here. At 17,500 here, Colt here by Hanseatic. And at 15, 17.5. At 17.5 a bid. At 17 at 17,500 here. At 17,500, all done. He goes now, bidding for 17.5. And 20, is it right? 20 is there. At 20,000 up top here. At 20 at 20 bid here. At 20 at 20,000 now. At $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. At 20 a bit, we're on the market and selling here. At 20,000 up top there. At 20 at 20,000 now. At $20,000 he goes now. All done. I sell him up top. He goes for 20. Buys him 20. Goes to the bid of Josh Letter. Thank you, Josh. Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot 962 has been withdrawn. 963 is on the account of Hanui Farm. The Bay Colt by Acrobat and turn from the Perencanto mare and Encanto Rose. This is the first foal of that young mare. She in turn from Diamond Rose to the Dam is a half to Rose and Power. Rossetti Bay's family, Perfect Scenario, all mentioned in the pedigree here. And the Colt himself here by the son of Fastnet and Acrobat. Who's at what for me here? The Colt here by Acrobat. He's a good sort too, this Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Who's at what for me here? 50 or 60,000 here? 60, 50, 40, come on. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start you at 20. 20 a bit here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 5 with you, Morgan. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. 25,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 me. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, 2.5. At 32 and a half here. At 32.5 bid. At 32.5, all right, 35 he said. At $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000. At 35 a bid. At 36 there. At 36,000 now, bidding at 7 me. 37 here. 37 now. At 8 all right. 40 is there in front. 40 a bit here. 40,000 now. At 40 at 40 a bit here. 42 he said. 42, 44 and for sale. 46, 48, 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 a bit down the alleyway here, 5, 55, 60 down there, 60 a bit here, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 a bit here, at 60,000, what do you say in front there? At 60 a bit here, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 and I sell. At 60,000 I sell down the alleyway to my friend, goes for 60. Goes to Mickey G, 60 buys. Michael Guerin, he can do it all, that man. Or at least he'll tell you he can. Rich Hill, lot 964, the Bay Colt by Ace High. From the reliable man mare, as you can see, an initiative. She the Group 3 place getter in turn from Innovation. As you can see here, he's a nice strong colt this. He's November foal, bear in mind. And the colt himself by Ace High. Who's at what here? 30, 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, I'm away at 5 on him. 5 a bit here. 5,000 now. 5,000 now, bidding at 5 bid here. 5,000 now, bidding at 7.5 there. 7,500 now, bidding at 7.5 bid. At 7,500, he goes now, bidding for 7.5. At 7.5 a bid. At 10 there. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10. At $10,000 we go now, bidding for 10,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take ones on here. It's for the sake of competition. And at 10 bid. 10,000 now, you want to be one where. At 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, Colt here by Ace High. And at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 bid here. At $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000 for the one of one. At 10,000 headers time, he goes for 10. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll deal privately. And the last of my run before I hand you back to Morgan. Westbury stud present lot 965, a Bay Colt by Swiss Ace. Same sire as Julius, the Railway Stakes winner in turn from a two-time winning Savabeel mare, the first foal of the mare. In fact, every dam on the page is a winner here. You'll see the family of Run Harry Run, now a four-time winner. Went close at stakes level, did Run Harry Run. Silver Dagger the same, went close to the Tasmanian Newmarket Handicap. Since the catalogue went to print, who's the win for me here? 20. 2 a bid, 2,000 now bidding at 2, 2 bid here, 2,000 now bidding at 2, 2 bid here, 2,000 now bidding at 2, 2 at 4 is me, 4,000 now bidding at 4 bid here, 4 a bid here, 4,000 now bidding at 6 there, 8 here in front with me, 8 a bid here, 8,000 now with you Gareth, 8 a bid here, 8,000 now bidding at 8 bid at 2's are on here, 8 a bid, 8,000 now bidding at 8 bid, at $8,000 we go now, bidding 10. 10 a bit here, at 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, at $10,000 we go now, bidding for 10,000, 11. And for sale, ladies and gentlemen, 11, 12, 12 a bid, 13 there, 13,000, 13 a bid, 13 at 13, now 14 there, 14 at 15, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15, 16 is it, 16 there, at 6 a bid, 6,000, a 17, 17, 18, at 20, 20 there, 20 a bid. What do you say, Roy Orbison? At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 here, at 20,000 I sell. Hold on, I sell up top here, go, 1, 21. Been with me all the way, sir. At 21,000, I sell in front, 2. 22. I thought you had more fight in you than that. At 22, and I sell for 22. That'll do it. You buy 22,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Morgan Carter.
Ten to start, who's got 10 where? 10, 8, 5 surely. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll kick him off at 2. We'll go from there. I get 2 and away at 2,000 bid. I get 2 and away at 2,000 now. The colt here, my shocking, got 2,000 a bid. I get 2,000 out, 2 I've got. I get 2 away, 2,000 out. Take a $2,000 bid rise though for him. Got 2,000 the money. I get 2 away, 2,000 out, 2 I've got now. 2 now, 2 here. I get 2 away, 2,000 out. Take that $1,000 bid though to get him going. I get 2 away, 2,000 out, 2 the money bid here. Well, at $2,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 2,000. With a 2 I've got. I get 2,000 out, 2 for the colt here. Lot 966. 3 online. I get 3 now, 3 the money bid. I get 3 away at 3,000 now. You know the drill. He's on the market and selling. I get 3,000 out, 3 now to the online bid here. I get 3 and away though. I'll take 4 then. I get 4 up top. I get 4 now. Make 5 online if you like. I get 4 and away at 4,000 out, 4 the money bid now. Get 4 and away at 4,000 a bit, but the hammer comes up at $4,000 buys him. All done online. I'll give you time. At 4,000 had his time. I sell him. He got 5. 5 online. 5 a bid here. At 5 I've got. At 5 now. Well, at $5,000 buys him. Would you be 6 team? All done. I cash him online at 5,000. 5 buys. Sean Fannin the buyer. Verando filly, walk her forward. Out of Isoletta this time, ladies and gentlemen, down by Savabeel. And by that sprint sire there, ladies and gentlemen, the sprinter himself, a winner of 8 the siren and turn from the dam by Savabeel. Filly here by Fernando, 967. Who's got what to start me? Positive looking filly she is. Who's got what to start me? 20, 15, 10. 10 I'll start at 2. We'll go from there. 2,000 bid. I get 4 in front now for the money bid here. I get 4 now. Racehorse type here. I get 4 and away. 4,000 out. 4 I've got. I get 6 though. 6 to call now. 6 and away. 8 in front. I get 8,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 8,000 in front got now the money, but here I get 8,000 out. 8 I've got now at 8,000 now. The bid here. I'll take a single one to make you 9. 9 in front. I get 9 now. She's on the market as she. I get 9. 9 I've got down 9 a bit here. I get 9,000 out. 9 I've got down 9 the money bid. Well, at $9,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 9,000. Can I sell at 9? I've got at 9 a bid now. At 10 no. 10 I've got here. I got 10 now and 10 she's set for sale. I get 10 away. 12 though. 12 the money bid. I get 12 away. 12,000 I'll take 2 again though for her. At 12 now here. Well, at $12,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 12,000. I'll take the single before you walk. All done. At a time. I sell her at 12. 13. At 13, well, I think you've done it. All done. She goes. I sell her at 13,000. Alex Ting, your people, 13 buys. $968 withdrawn, $969 in the ring. Colt by Armory this time, and in turn from Jägersfontein, Dam by Volksrad. Dam, a 4-time winner over that staying distance there. Producer of Slipstreaming, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by contributor, 2-time winner. And Jägerbom from the Dam there, as well as the relation to the Colt in the ring. Back to the Group 3 individual, the Centenary. And back from that wonderful 8-carat family. In fact, she's on the page. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? I've got 10 straight off the bat now. Take it to a half for him. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. Smart looking Colt here. I get 10 away. 12.5 in front now. Got 12,500. I get 12 a half down. 12,500 now. Make you 15 though for him. I get 12,500 down. 12.5 a bit here. I get 12,005 now. 15 I've got now. 15 the money bit now. 17.5 though they say. I get 17.5 away. At 17.5 I've got. I get 20 out right now. 20 I've got now. 20 the money bid. I get 20 away. At 20,000 out. 20 would you be 2 a half again on the phone? 2.5. I get 22.5 bid. I get 22.5 down. Make you 5 though. Quickly got 25 inside Hannah. I get 25 down. Going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. The Colt is on the market. I get 25 here at 25 now. Take a single though before he goes. At $25,000 buys him. All 6 in time. 26. I get 26 the money bid. I get 28 though, and 28 I've got now. You're going to have to be 30 boys. I get 30 up top. At 30 a bid. I get 30 and away. At 30 I've got now 32 a half. I get 32,005 now. 35 and away. You got to be 40 then. We'll do it that way. I get 35 bid. At 35,000 the money. All done. I sell her at 30. I'm at 35,000. At 35 I've got. I cash the Colt. He goes. I'll take a single again. 6. 36. At 36, we're ahead of time. 8. At 38. 40. At 40. At 40, I've got. At 40, the money. Well, at $40,000, 2. 42. At 42, 44. 6 then. 46. At 46, the money. At 46, 48. 50,000. At 50 I've got. At 50 a bid. At 50 now, 52. At 52 seem to work. At 4. 54. At 54 now. At 54 the money. At 54,006. 8. 60. At 60 the bid. At 60 the Colt. At 60,000 had his time. All done. I'll take 2 again though. He goes. 2. 62. It's all right. We've had a lot of withdrawals. At 62. We're ahead of time. 64. 64. At 64 the money. All done. Would you like to be 65? At 64 and I cash him. All done. I sell him. He goes. You miss at $64,000. 5. 65. At 65 a bid. At 65 I've got. At 65 the money. Now you can say anything you want. At 65, as long as it's a figure. At 65 and I sell, I cash him out. He goes. I sell him at 65,000. All right, 65 buys. Goes to our people up left, 65 the money. We'll stay local. 970 is next. On account of Tui Stables, the chosen one filly out of J. Lee, this time Dan by Sacred Falls. Back to Pistols, good stakes winner there up in Asia, ladies and gentlemen. Dragon Claw, the family as well, in the filly here by the Savabeel Sun. The chosen one represented. Who's got what to start us off for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Here I'll get 2,000 straight off the bat. I get two away at 2,000 out to the money bid. I get two away at 2,000 out. Take a single $1,000 bid though for it. Got two away 2,000 a bid now to make you three. I get two away at 2,000 out. Two I've got now to the bid here. I get two away 2,000 out. Two I've got now to the money bid now to make you three though. Quickly got three in front. I get 3,000 out. Three I've got now three the money bid here. I get three away at 3,000 out. Four I've got now four. Now you're out red. I get four away 4,000 out. Four I'll take a single again though for a bid. I get a seller if you're not quick. I get four away at 4,000 a bid. I get 4,000 out for here, ladies and gentlemen. Get four away at 4,000 a money bid at $4,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 4,000 to make you five. Got four here at four unbid at 4,000 out. Four I've got down for the money bid here. Well, at $4,000 buys her and I sell her. All done. I cash her out at 4,000. You got to be five at 4,000. I will put her on by, I think. $971. Filly Walker forward by Profondo. HGT Bloodstock to present this filly out of Just Like Your Sister to them, a five-time winner, producer of Perfect Sister there, five-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, Hokkaido. Sibling Rivalry actually is out of the mare there as well. In fact, you could say Sibling Rivalry there, a three-quarter relation to the filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Come out and won on two occasions. Very likely raced from 4 starts. That's since the catalogue went to print. There you go. There's your pedigree update there. Filly here. Nice filly too. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 40 or 50, 40, 10. 10 I've got. I get 10,000 here. I get 10 away at 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 12, 5 in front, 15 up top then, and 17, 5 over to 20. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 I've got your call there. We've got 20,000 a bid. I get 20 now. 20 I've got now. 20 the money bid here. I'll take it 2 again. And she's bought her here to sell. 22 a half. I get 22,500 now. We're on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to knock this filly down. I get 22,500 out. 22 a half. The money bid now. Make you 5 though for her. I get 25 up top now. 25 here at 25 and away. No 7 a half. Then I get 27,500 out. 27,005 I'm bid at 27,005. Buys a 30. I got 30 here. I was going to say 60, and that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 2 a half. I got 32,500. I get 32.5 now, 32.5 the money bid now, make you 5 though, 5 in front. I got 35 and away at 35, I've got now 35 the money bid here. Well, at $35,000 buys her, all done, 7 a half, 40. 40 I've got. I get 40 a bit here. I get 40 now. Won't move off the 2 a halves. 42 a half. I get 42.5 now. 45 bid. I get 45 now. We might get to that 60 mark too. You never know. I get 47 a half though meantime. I get 50 though in front now. Would you like to be 5 if you like, but you can be the judge. I get 50 in front now. I'll take that 2 a half meantime at 50,000 bid. I get 50 in front now. At 50 now. Gonna sell her out at 50,000 2 a half. 52.5 at 52.5 at 55 at 55,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 50, 60. 60 I've got. I get 60 a bid. I get 60 here. I get 60 up top at $60,000 buys. I take the 2 a half before you walk. All done. I sell her at 60. All right, well done. Thank you anyway. 60. Paul and Catherine. Thank you. Yeah, goes to the bit of Paul Moroney, 972. Lyndhurst filly, smart looking filly here, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fillies of the day for mine here, one for the syndicators perhaps, by a Drossin here, real physical type. Love the way she gets into her walk, ladies and gentlemen. Now the 3-time winning Dam. By showcasing. Now the 3-year-old out of the mare has come out, performed since the catalogue went to print. It's one there as well. That's Cardamom, and that's the 3-year-old out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen here. Lovely moving sort. Who's got what not? Do we make 60 or 80 for her? 50, 40. I got 20 then. I get 20 away at 20,000 bid. I'll take it 2 a half though to get her going. I get 20 down, 20. I've got now 20 now, 20. The border here to sell. I get 20,000 out, 20. I've got now 2 a half in front though, 22.5. Now you know the drill. She'll be on the market all the way. I get 22 a half. 2.5 now, 22,525 then. I get 25 away at 25 now, 30 they say now, 30 I've got 30 the money bid. I get 30 now, you're all blown out because it's right in front at 30. Online you're out. I get 30,000 year 5. I get 35 away at 35 I've got now to make you 40, 40 now, 40 I've got here. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, 40 now, 40 the money bid down, the lovely filly here 5. I get 45 away at 45 I'm bid. At 45 now, 50 I've got now, 50 with you red now, I've got 50 now, Gareth you're out. I get 50,000 out, 50 the money bid now, take 5 then 2.5 then we'll do it that way. I get 52.5 now, you know where you stand, 5. I get 55 bid. I get 55 now, won't jump you, I'll take the 2.5 again, no. I get 55 in front now, I'm going to put her up in cashier at $55,000. Buys her 7.5. I get 60 though. I get 60 meantime. I get 60 away at 60,000 now, I'll make it 2.5 again though for you on the phone. At $60,000 buys her, all done. I cash her at 60. Take her 2.5 again. I sell her, she goes 2.5. 5. 65. You better. At 65. At 65 and I sell. All done. I'll make you 7.5. He walks. You buy. I sell her at 65,000. Thanks, Adrian. 65 buys. Westbury bring this filly forward by Redwood. Out of Katie's Choice, ladies and gentlemen, the dam by Redute's Choice. And the relation here to Holy Racket, now a 6-time winner, has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. Granddaughter of that good stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, back to a very, very good international family. Ace of Diamonds there, a performance since the catalogue went to print as well. Further down the page, 973. Smart filly, who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want a stable mate for the last? 50 or 60, 40, 30, 10 all right, 10 I've got. I get 10,000, 12, 5 in front, got 12,000, 5, 15 Gareth. I get 15,000 out, 15 the money bid down, 15 I've got now, 15 here. I get 15 now, 17, 5 out right now, you've got to be 20 in front though on the phone, got 20,000 in front. I get 20 away, 20,000 out, 20 I've got now, 20 the money bid here. I get 20 away, 20 I've got now, 20 the money bid. I get 20 away, 20,000 out, 20 I'll take it 2 again though for I get 20,000 bid here 2. I get 22 and away, 22,000 now. I get 22 and away, 22 I've got now, 22 the money bid. I get 22 and away, 22,000 out, 22 the bid here. Well, at $22,000 for, I get 24 bid. I get 24 now to make you 6 though for her. I get 24 and away at 24. I've got the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, and got 24,000 a bid. I get 24 and away at 24 now. Well, at $24,000 buys her, make you 6 though quickly for her. At $24,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 24,000. Take the single. She goes bidding at 24. Put her on by in the meantime, Russell, I think. $974, the chosen one colt. Walk him forward. Now to Kadeem, the dam by Nadeem, ladies and gentlemen. Back to more Bountiful here. Nice enough sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen, to perhaps give him a go for November. Get him to the trials even. $974, chosen one colt. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. 20. 5, all right. I get 5,000 bid. I get 5 and away at 5,000 now. 5 I've got now. 5, 6 in front. I get 6,000 now. I'll take you along an evens bid. I get 6 and away at 6,000 out. 6 I've got 6 the money bid here. 8. I get 8,000 out. 8 I've got now to make you 10, 10 out right now. 10 of it here. I get 10,000 now. I'll take 2 again though. 4 I've got 10 and away at 10. I've got now 10 the money bid. I get 10 and away at 10,000 out. 10 I've got now 10 here. I get 10 and away at 10. 12 online. Got 12 and away. 12,000 the money bid. I get 12 and away, 12,000 out, 12, and I'll take 2 again though for him. I get 12 and away at 12,000 out, 12, and I'll make you 14 though quickly. At $12,000 buys and I cash in 14. I get 14 to the call. I get 14,000 out, 14 the money bid. I get 14,000, I'll take the single, I'll make you 15 though quickly for him. At $14,000 buys him 15 online. I get 15 here, 15 the money bid. I get 15 and away at 15 now, I'm going to put him up and sell him. I get 15,000 out, 15 I've got now, he's on the market, this colt, he'll sell 16. I get 16,000 out, 16 a bit here. I get 16,000 to the call now. I get 16 and away, 17,000 online. At 17 and away, 17,000 out. I make you 18,000 outside though, but the bid's online 18. I got 18,000. I get 18,000 here now. Let's see what happens online, but the bid's inside 19 online. Now you have to be 20. At 19 I've got. Well, at $19,000 buys him 20. 20 I've got. At 20 now. At 20 a bid. At 20, 21 online. 21 here. She says no at $21,000 buys. All done. I sell, bidding at 21 for the colt. Online, Joe Rathbone, 21 buys. $9.75. $9.75. Embellished colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here's another one for the trials, perhaps, ladies and gentlemen, bringing back November. Turn him into money either way, ladies and gentlemen, to Volta. That's the relation there. A place getter since the catalogue went to print in Australia. Worcester as well, the relation to the colt in the ring, the three-time winner, Dam, a winner herself, back to Key Change. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? I got 20 off the bat. 20 bid here. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 the colt, 975 we offer. I get 20,000 out for the embellished colt here. Get 20 away at 25 in front. I get 25 now, 25 now, 30 I've got now, 30 I've got 30 the money bid here now, 5. I get 35 away at 35,000 out, 35 I've got. Nice colt, 40. I get 40 bid. I get 40,000 out, 40 the money bid here. I get 40 in the way, 40 in front now. Take it to a half again though, but I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 40 in the way at 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid. I get 40 in front now, 40 now, I'm taking to a half, 42,005. I get 42,500 down, 42,005. He goes home to the highest bidder. I get 42,500 now, 45 online. I get 45,000 out to the online bid here at 45. I'm bid at $45,000. The bid's here at $45,000. Red, you're out. You're right out at 45,000. I get 45 here at 45. I'm bid 46. Then they say at 46,000 bid. I get 46 down, 46,000 a bid now at 40. Yes, it is. Alex, it's yours at 46. At 46 online, you're out. At 46,000 buys, 7 online. Here we go. At 47 bid. At 47 I've got. At 47, I'll take my time. At 48. 48, but online you'll have to be 50. At 48 I've got. At 48 bid. Well, at $48,000 buys him. All done. 50 online. 50 bid. At 50,000 the money. At 50 I've got. At 50 don't miss him. At $50,000 buys him 2. 52. At 52 bid. At 52 now. At 52,000 online you're out. The bid's here on the floor. At $52,000 buys him. All done. I sell him. You're going to miss online 4. 54. At 54 a bid. 56. At 56,000. At 56,000 bids here at Karaka. At $56,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 8 online. At 58. At 58. 58 bid. At 58 here. 60. At 60. At 60 I've got. At $60,000 buys. All done. Online you're out. I sell 2. 62. 62. Could be here for dinner the way I'm going. At $62,000 buys him. All done. I sell him online for 64 a bid. 66. At 66,000. They walk, I think. At 66 and I sell. Goes now. I sell online at 66,000. All right, Patrick, 66 buys. Online, we got him in the end, 66 the money. 976 will be next. Circus Maximus filly on account of Cambria Park. A lot of scope about this filly here. She's from the Zabel Dam in La Belle Belle. Champion broodmare sire, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, a champion in his own right he was. Second Cummings family here. Filly with a lot of size and scope here by Circus Maximus. Start me for an opening bid there. The Dam 3 for 3 as well. 15 I've got. 15,000 a bid. I get 15,000, 17.5 in front though. Let's get going in those 2 halves now. 20 I've got now, 20 a bid here. I get 22.5 now, 22.5 now. Gareth, you're out now. 5 in front, no, 7.5 bidder, 30. I get 30 and away now, 32.5 I've got. I got 32.5 now for the filly here. Got 32.5. She's on the market as well. I got 32,500 out, 32 a half bid. I got 32.5 now. They say sell, sell, sell. She's here to be sold. I got 32,500 32,500 out, 32 a half the money. I get 32,005 now to make you 5 though for it. 32,005 bid. Well, at 32,005 buys her. All done. I sell her at 32,500. She goes at 32 a half. Just like that, 32.5, Phil Cataldo. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders. 32.5 the money, 977 next. Carlo Park Colt will be next by Vambra. Costa del Lago Sun represented. He's got them on the ground now. Of course, the Sire, that good Mustang Valley. Wild Night as well. Jessie J, there's the half relation, ladies and gentlemen, has come out and won again since the catalogue went to print. And so has the half relation there in Florida Kana, a place getter since the catalogue went to print as well. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, here at Akama's. Close relation, who's got what not? 25 or 30, 25, 20. 5, 4. 4 all right. I get 4 away. I'll take $2,000 bids. How about that? Got 4 away and 4,000 a bid here. I get 4 away and 4,000 out to make you 6 though for him. I get 4 away and 4,000 out and 4 I've got. I get 4 away and 4,000 out for the money bid here. Get 4 away, 6 I've got James. I get 6 away and 6,000 out, 6 I've got bid. I get 6,000 out. I'll take a single low to keep him going. I get 6,000 out for the Colt here at 6 now, 6 the money bid here. I get 6 away and 6,000 out and the Damn a winner, ladies and gentlemen, there by Tavistock. I get 6 away and 6,000 a bid here. I get 6 away at 6,000. Now I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick now. At 6 I've got. I'll take a single again at 6,000 bid here. I get 6 the Colt. At 6 the money. At 7 in front. I get 7 now. 7,000 out. 7 I've got. I get 7 away at 7,000 out. 7 I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get $7,000 and he goes. All done. I sell him at 7,000. I'll take a single again. He goes. I sell him at 7,000. 8. Here we go. 8,000. We're playing the $1,000 game again. I get 8,000 bid. I get 8,000. I'll make you 9 though. I get 8,000 in front. At $8,000 buys and I sell 9. 9 I've got. At 9 a bid. At 9,000 the money. At 9 I've got. At 9,000, what do you say, Waikato? At 9,000 I sell. He goes. I cash him at 9,000. All right, Kitty, 9,000 buys. $9.78 press statement Colt for Woburn Farm. Out of Lady Fenwala, the dam by Cape Blanco. Their grandson he is of Lady to Here, ladies and gentlemen. Top filly in her own right. Great producer. The family of Torture there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, great performance on last Saturday night in the Karaka Million. Who's got what to start me for the Colt here by press statement? 20 or 30 does he make? 20, 15, 10. You missed the last. Have a go on this fella here. 5 I've got, and I'll put it to you. 5 I've got now, 5 the money bid. I get 5 away at 5,000 out, 5 the bid here. I'll take a single. I get 5 away at 5,000 out, 5 I've got the Colt here. I get 5 away at 5,000 out, 5 away, 5 the money bid. I get 5 away at 5,000 out, 5, 6 I'll be. I got 6,000 out, 6 away, 6,000 a bid. I get 6 away, 6 to make you 7 though for him. Got 6,000 a bid here, 7. I get 7 away at 7,000 out, 7 the bid here for the Colt. I get 7 away at 7,000 out. Yeah, got you. Get 7 away at 7,000. The money bid at $7,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him at 7,000, but at 7 I've got. At 7 a bit here. Well, at $7,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 7,000. Take a single again. He goes at 7,000. Adrian will put him on buy, I think. Deal privately on him. We'll move to the next. West End bring forward the next Colt. By Santos, 30 October foal. He is out of Lake Chalice this time, ladies and gentlemen. Back to that good Group 1 family, ladies and gentlemen. International Group 1 family represented here in the dam, a 3-time winner. Colt by Santos. Good springer rib about this Colt here. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 30 or 40? 30, 20, 15, 10. 2,000 a bid. I get 2,000 out, 2 I've got now. Colt here by Santos. I get 2 away at 2,000 out, 2 I've got. I get 2 away at 2,000 out, 2 the money bid now. Got 2 away at 2,000. I'll take a single $1,000 bid rise. I get 2 away at 2,000 out, 2 to make you 3 though for him. Got 2 away at 2 the bid here. I get 2 away at 2,000 out, 2 I've got now. 2 the money bid now. Got 2 away at 2 at 3. I got 3 away at 3,000 out, 3 to make you 4 though for him. Got 3 away at 3,000 a bid. I get 3 away at 3,000 out, 3 away 3 the money bid here. Well, at $3,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him at 3,000. But at 3 the bid here. I'll make you 4 though. Just might buy that colt. At 3 and away. At 3 I've got. At 3 a bid anywhere. At $3,000 anyone anywhere. All done. I'll make you 4 though quickly. Bidding at 3,000. Can't believe it. Pete will put him on by. Lot 980 will be my next lot to offer you, ladies and gentlemen, by our Drossen. Out of La Sartilia, the dam by Per and Canto, back to the Volksrad mare, of course, the family of the famous Vedodara. So she's got that residual there as well. She's a typey sort indeed, proper racehorse here, and the filly by Drossen. Start me for an opening bid. Does she make 60 or 80? 50, 40. 25 I've got. I get 25 bid now, 25 and away, 25, 30. I get 35, then 35 I've got now, 35. The money here, smart looking sort, and she 45. I get 45, James. I get 50 in front, yeah, got you direct. 50 now, 50 the bid with the Reds bid up. I get 50 now and 50,000. I'll take 5 again though for her. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. She's on the market and selling 5 inside. I get 55 now, 60 is it? I get 55 inside now at 55. I've got now Hannah's bidder. I get 60 up top, new bidder now at 60 and away at 60, waiting for you online 5. I get 65 with the online bidder here at 65. We're on the market and selling all the way. 70 I've got. I get 70 bid here. I get 75. I get 75 in front now at 75 the money bid. I get 75 and away 80. I've got now 80 up top. I get 80 up to the call out right now. 80,000 a bid here. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now to make you 90 though quickly for her. At 80, 90. I get 90 bid. I get 90 up top. 100 though in front. 100 a bid. I get 1 and away 100 now. Take 10 again though for her. At 100 a bid here. Well, at $100,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 105. All right. 105. At 105. At 105 I've got. At 105 bid. At 105,000 buys her. All done. I'll make it 10 though. Quickly she walks. She goes under the hammer. I sell her. I cash her at 105,000. 105 buys. Goes to Paul Moroney again. 105 the money, and I'll hand you over.
Stu McGregor here. Now, usually it's the hunt field or the show jumping arena, and now you're taking over Karaka, it seems. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Jessie, and thank you to everybody from NZB for hosting us at this sale. We're so thrilled with the amount of people that we've had through, the trainers and the everybody who's seen our horses. It's really neat. This colt, I'm so proud of him, and to do Armoury proud, and it's exciting to see some young Satono Aladdin blood in the mare on the ground too. So yeah, we're really excited about him. So hopefully he's got a very exciting future for us to follow along the way.
Well, he's gone to the bid of John Foote. Now, this is $130,000 for our summer sale. That's $130 is a really healthy price. It's currently the sale topper, unlikely to be beaten. So, a wonderful result for a first-time vendor. Can you just explain to us how you came to be a vendor here with us at Karaka?
Well, horses have been in our blood for as long as we go back from when we arrived in New Zealand, and well, I wouldn't be here without the support of my family, first and foremost, but also our neighbouring stud farmers here in the Waikato. Incredible how much support that we've had, whether I've had a question or needed to know the protocols here. They've been right here, Windsor Park, first and foremost. You know, they were with us from the beginning. Of course, Mappley Stud, for Armoury, but I really want to thank also Dean Hawkins from Wentwood Grange for his support. Yeah, I wouldn't be here without my fellow horsemen. So yeah, it's a team sport, all right.
We're thrilled for you, Stu. Well done.
Thank you very much, Jessie. Thank you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this ace-high colt out here. Start him out. Leonac Lodge for him. 30, 25, 20, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 to start? 10 for the ace-high. 10, 8, 5. 5 surely. 5, 4, 3. Well, who's got 2? 2,000. We're not coming below it. You got 2. 2,000. 2 surely. Who's got 2 for the colt here? By ace high is 2,000 from the great Waikato stud family. Need the opening bid of 2. Is there 2 where? Is there 2 for him? You'll go round the ring, you'll go up. 2 bid, 2,000, that's the way. Buy him in the ring, 2,000. If you haven't guessed, I'll tell you. He's sent for sale. And I'll bid 2 bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2, and I'll take a single and make a 3 where. But he's going to be sold. You know that. 2 bid, 3, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3. He's for nothing. 3 bid, $3,000 whenever 4, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4,000. Singles are on here. 4,000. You want to be 5 where? But I'm going to sell to Hannah. 4 bid. You want to be 5, 5, 5 there. $5,000 whenever. 5,000 whenever to 5,000. You want to be 6? Want to be 6, sir? 5, 6. Look at the bloodlines. O'Reilly, Pin, Centane. It's all here. About 6,000. Is that right? 6, 7. 7 bid, 8. 8 here. Go 10, guys. Go 10. Go the 10. 8's inside. 8's inside. 8 bid. Red. 10. 11 the cricket team. 11 the cricket team. 11 a cricket team. 11,000. 11,000. One more. 11,000. I want to be 12. 11,000. I sell. At 11,000 I sell. I sell 12. I thought you had it then, quite frankly. 13. Lucky for you. 13. Lucky for you. 13 here. At 13 they walk away. I sell for 13. Good luck to you, sir. 13,000. Inside. Over the page, 983, Profondo. What a racehorse. Could have raced as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He was a smart trial winner in Sydney as a 2-year-old. Won on debut as an early 3-year-old and won the Group 1 as his 3rd start. They've sold up to 300,000, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen that proceeding. And here's one out of a Rip Van Winkle mare and turn out a shining light. Yeah, 13. 13 the purchase of the last. Okay, Profondo colt here from Mapoli. Every dam on the page a winner. Vacillator's family here out of a winning half to 3. 40, 30, 20. 10 bid, 10,000 bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15 here, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 17,500. Profondo colt here, 17,500, make it 20 where now, 17,500, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. Profondo colt here before you. I tell you, we'll even take a single. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20. You got one where at $20,000 he's had his time. Goes now. Bidding for 20,000. We'll walk him back to the box. I reckon he'll sell before he gets back there. 984. Tarzino filly. 3-year-old out of the mare Madison placed. Talking Guru, the half now winner of 7 in Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly out of a winning half to 5. Inner Flurry's family, Colin Alderson train. Here we go. Filly, give her the time, ladies and gentlemen. 30 for her. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15 here. 15 bid. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. Out of a race winning mare, 17,500. 17,500, 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here. Could be another Oaks winner. Tarzino filly before you. And I'll bid 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. We're getting through the offering. I'll take 2. 20,000. You want to be 2 where? 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 she goes now. Bidding for 20,000. You got 2 where? 20,000. You want to be 2. Goes bidding for 20,000. That's not enough, they say. Put her by. No. Brightle presents the filly by Eminent, getting a share of winners, ladies and gentlemen, as the son of Frankel, who's resident sire at Brightle. Out of a Pins mare, ladies and gentlemen, bit of Pins about her too. Like a Pins, good race mare. 4 for 4 she is, ladies and gentlemen. 4 for 4 the mare is, and the filly. Fair bit of Pins about her. Said 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 5, all right. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5 here, and I'll take single 6 here. 6 bid. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6 7 online. 7 here now. $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to 8. $8,000 whenever to 8. Make it 10 online. Can I make it 10 online? $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000. She's got a pedigree behind her. Can I make it 10 online? 10, oh, 9 he says. 9 he says. 9,000. $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to $9,000. $9,000. Well, she's for sale. $9,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. $9,000. It's online. 9 bid. I'll make it 10 where? At $9,000 and I sell her. I sell her out. Make it 10 on the wall. Can I? Goes. Bidding. You want to be 10? It's online and I sell for 9,000. Mr. Kevin Myers, thank you. 9,000. 986, Ace High Colt coming forward, Resident Sire at Rich Hill. Out of a Snitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen, she is city winning mare, half to 5. Kajenga, you'll see down on the second dam, now placed in the Thoroughbred Breeders Thoroughbred Club Stakes, Group 3 event, so the black type continues in the pedigree, and the colt himself a November foal. November foal by Ace High. He's out of a city winning half to 5, including the Snitzel mare as she is, ladies and gentlemen here. Whoa. Just touch it on the nose there, my friend. Yeah, touch it on the nose, but not with the book. Wow. All right, here we go. Bay Colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Ace High out of a Snitzel mare, city winning mare. Start the colt out here. 30, 25, 20. November foal, ladies and gentlemen, just going to keep on develop. 5, thank you. 5 bid. 5, 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever 7. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever $8,000 whenever to 8,000. Make it 10 where? 8,000, make it 10. 8 bid. $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000. 10. No, took it here to Alex. Took it to Alex. 10's here. 11. 11 there, my single hanger. 11,000, the single finger man. 11,000, 12. This could take a while. 12,000, 12,000, 13. 13, 14. 14 to Alex. This is red. That's Alex, by the way. 14,000 to Alex. And a bid 14,000. 14 bid. What do you say, lady on the phone? 14,000. 15. 16. 16. 16 bid. Red, your second and your third. 16,000. Bids to Alex. 16,000 I'm going to sell. Here for sale I'm going to sell. At 16,000 I sell. 18. 20. 20. 20,000. That's you, yeah? 20. 20. Well, 18 was here. You want to be 20? 2. 22. 22. 22. I'll tell you, I'll give you a single. If you want to spend it slowly, go 3. 22,000. Lean over, Red. Ask him once more. 22, but I sell to Alex. He's bidding. He's smiling. 22, and I sell, what, 3? One more. Just one more. Just one more. At 23, and I sell 4. Yeah, I've always find, Alex, when they're nodding like that, it probably means they're bidding. 24. At 24, and I sell for 24. Alex, you win 24,000. Over the page, 987. Eminent car, filly coming forward. Lovely depth of girth to the filly. Out of a Darcy Brahma mare making his mark and got the bling on the page, ladies and gentlemen. She got the baldy face. She got a bit of bling about her, ladies and gentlemen, by Eminent, the son of Frankel, getting his share of winners. Brown filly with the white markings. For her, 10, 8, 5. 2 bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2 here. 2 bid, and I'll take single thousands on here. 2 bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000 by the son of Frankel here in Eminent, getting his share of winners week after week. And I'll bid $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2 here. I'll take a single on and make it 3 bid, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. Out of a Darcy Brahma mare, ladies and gentlemen, doing a job as a broodmare sire. And I'll bid 3,000. 3 a bid, and I'm going to put her up. 3,000, she's for sale. 3 bid, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now. I sell her for 3,000. Thank you, Red. 988 coming forward. Here's a sort of state, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a half to 3, directly descended from myself, the imported mare. Wonderful international page behind the filly, and the filly herself, lovely depth of girth by Sword of State. For this filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by one of the more talked about sires in Sword of State. For her, the filly here, well, is there 40 or 50,000? You know what it'll cost to breed one this year coming up? A lot more than this. 40, 30, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 5, 25,000 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Torture, War Woven. We'll see more of him in Australia. And I bid 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 bid, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. She's for sale. 30 bid, she's a Sword of State. And I bid 30. Take a 2.5 on if you like. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. He won't be able to breed her for that sort of money. And I'm at 30, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her inside. I sell her now. I sell her out. She's for sale. I sell for 30. Yeah. And please, Red, don't apologise after 4 days. 30,000. I sell for 30. 2.5. Red, now you need to apologise to him. I was about to knock it down. Yeah, exactly. You want to be 5? 5. 35. 35, he wants to be 7.5. At 35, and I sell for 35. Matthew Corbin, 35. Red. Over the page, 989. El Rocker filly. Have a look at the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the hind quarter to her. Look at the hind quarter on her. I tell you what, lightning could strike twice here. Dream Rocker, of course, won the million. Don't forget the bonus here, ladies and gentlemen. She looks a get up and run type. She's a 7th-8 sister to Sacred Man. She's a sister to Kiss My Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, here. Grand Dam, Fair Embrace. Is there 60 or 80,000 for her? 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 5, 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 5, 35,000 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 5, 45,000 $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here, 50 bid. Lightning could strike twice here. She could line up in the million next year. At a bid 50,000, 50 bid, and she's for sale, by the way. 50,000, you bid and you buy. 50 bid, 5, 60. 5, 70. There are a few of you on her, and I can see why. Lovely hind quarter. Look at the power behind the saddle, as we say. 70,000. Go 5. Go 5. 5. 80. Stick with it. 5. 85. Easy horse to train. Take her home, lock her up, let her out. 85. 85. You want to be 90. And 85, and I sell 90. 100. 100 bid. 100 bid. Turn the corner. If it's the one you want, buy her. 100 bid. At 100,000, and I sell her out. 10. 110. 110. Stick with your judgment, guys. I had a look at her. I thought she's just going to get up and run. 110. Give you 5. I'll make you 15, boys. 110, go 15. 110, go 15. 15. 115. 115. You got 20, Alex? This could be making of you as a bid spot if you get the 5. 115. You can stay on point if you get another 5. 115 I'm going to sell. At 115 and I sell for 115. Goes to Matamata, the boys. Cody Cole. Over the page, Ace High Colt coming. Ace High Colt coming forward. Out of a Zabeel mare 1-3, Grand Dam 1-2, Jungle Rocket. She won the Oaks, the Grand Dam. Every dam on the page a winner. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, got a bit of length to him here. Look, 990. Start him out here. Is there 40, 30, 20? 20 bid, 20 bid, 20,000 to 20, 20,000 to 5, 25,000 to 25,000 to 25, 25, 30, 5, 30, 40, 40 to Alex, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 5, 55,000 to 55,000 to 55, 60, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70,000 to 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000 to 80,000. You won't have to go to the gym, Alex, tomorrow. All this workout. 80 bid. I'll give you 5. Never worry. 5. 85. 85. You got the Karaka cack on. 85. Take home a horse with it. 85,000. 85, and I'm going to sell to Alex left hand. At 85, and I sell. Yeah, I'll take 2.5, Alex. Geez, you've been doing this job 4 days, and you're telling me what to do. 85. You got 2.5. At 85, and I sell 7.5. Don't say no, guys. Always buy the one you want. We're getting through the offering. At 87.5, and I sell. They walk away. Peter Locke, 87.5. Tavachi filly. Out of a half to Baby Guinness. It's the great Denise's Joy family here. Filly from the great Denise's Joy family, lot 991. Filly from the great Denise's Joy family, ladies and gentlemen. Start the filly out here. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 4, 3. Well, who's got 2 to start? 2 to start. Need the 2 start, ladies and gentlemen. Need the 2 to start. 2 for a filly from the great Denise's Joy family. 2,000. 2. Who's got 2 to start? 2. 2,000. Is there 2 to start, ladies and gentlemen? Need to start at 2. If we haven't got 2, she'll go back to the box. 2,000. 2 for the filly here. Out of a half sister to Baby Guinness. 2,000. 2 bid directly descended from Denise's Joy. Is there 2 for her? Is there 2 to start? If we haven't got 2, she'll walk back to the box. Is there 2 for her? Anybody? Anybody? At 2,000? Anybody? Nobody. Let's walk her back to the box. We'll deal privately. 992 will be next. We'll try on the Ocean Park filly coming forward. Sire, of course, is Tafani. Outstanding race mare Tafani. Multiple Group 1 winner. Kovalaika Colding. And ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of Tafani. Here we go, out of a Pins mare, ladies and gentlemen, and turn out of an O'Reilly mare. Start this filly out for her. 15,000, 15, 12, 10. She's a November foal. She'll just keep on developing with you. 5 all right, 5 bid, 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5,000 able to 5, 6, 6,000 at 7, 7,000 able to 7, 7,000 able to 7 here, 7 bid, 7,000 able to 7, 7,000 able to 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where Ocean Park filly here, 7 bid, 7,000 able to 7, 7,000 able to 7,000, $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7,000. She's a November foal by Ocean Park, 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where 7 bid at $7,000. She's had a time, goes now, bidding for 7, 8 and time, 8 and time, 8,000, 8 bid, 8,000 bid, $8,000 able to 8,000 able to 8,000, 8 a bid at $8,000. What do you think, sir? We're going to put her up. You're a grand vendor. 8,000 here for sale. I'm going to sell her left. She'll grow into money. 8,000. 8 a bid. I'll take a single and make it 9 where at $8,000, and I sell to the left. I sell for 8. You got it left. 8,000. $993 not here. Oh, here he is. Here's the El Mansour colt, looking forward to offering him. Sire of first 5, the Telegraph winner. And out of a Pins mare, a lot of pins about him, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt, this. Wonderful family. And ladies and gentlemen, he by El Mansour. Out of the race-winning mare, Pins mare, ladies and gentlemen, is there 50, 50, 40, 30, 10. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15 here, 20, 25, $25,000 whenever to 20, 35, 35, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here, 40 here now, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 5, $45,000 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 bid, 50 bid got 5 where, 5, 60. 60 again, yeah. 60, not you. 60's here. To you. 60 here, Alex. 60, Alex. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Got 5. You walk away. I'll give you 2.5. I'll give you 2.5, but turn around and give it to me again. 60 bid, but I'm going to sell. At 60 and I sell. I sell now. I sell for 2.5. 5. 65. He walks. He walks for 65. Grand Syndicates, good luck to you. 65. And the last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, from Bright Hill. The colt by Eminent, ladies and gentlemen, out of a written Tycoon mare. Race-winning mare. Both dams winners on the page, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, a half brother here to 3, out of a winning half to 8 by Eminent, the son of Frankel, out of a written Tycoon mare. For him, start him out. Is there what here? For this colt here, solid tight colt. 20, 15, 10. 10, 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to 5, $5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5 here, 5 at 6, $6,000 whenever to 6, 6,007, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000 whenever to 7 here, 7 bid, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000, make you 8 where now, 7 bid 8, $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000, would you square to make it 10 where, 8 bid, $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000, you want to square to make it 10 now, $8,000 whenever to 8,000, $8,000 he goes now, bidding for 8,000. He's out of a written Tycoon mare. And about 8 bid, $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000. What about my friends online? Want to be 10 where? 8 bid at $8,000. He's had his time. Goes now. Would you square to make it 10? What do you say online? I'll tell you. 10. 10 bid. 10 bid. 10 bid here. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. Look at the make and shape of him. He's out of a written Tycoon mare. At about 10,000. We're going to put him up. 10,000. We're going to sell to Hannah. 10,000. At $10,000, and I sell for 10. Hannah, 10,000. Good luck to you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Cam.
This is the 51st National Yearling Sale for John Foote, and it's wonderful to see you back here, John, and very active. This is the summer sale, and you've bought 2 of the top lots already, including a lovely armoury for $130,000. Tell us about, firstly, how you found this session.
This session's really good. It's an improvement on the old festival sale from the old days, and there's a lot of horses here could have been in book 2. We've been quite impressed with the standard here. It's been good.
You've been incredibly active. You always are at the National Yearling Sales. We love having you down here in New Zealand. Across Book 1 and Book 2, you were active at a number of times. Where are those horses all destined? Are they all over, or did you come to fill orders?
Yeah, all over the place. Australia, Hong Kong mainly. Melbourne and Queensland, and one for New South Wales, I think. But yeah, all over the place.
You're an absolute expert at what you do when it comes to being a bloodstock agent, and you've seen 51 of these sales so far. Can you give me a highlight from the National Yearling Sales from years gone by that just you recall fondly?
Oh, I think buying Prince of Penzance for 50 grand probably stands out. It was just luck, but it happened, so that was a great thrill. And that's probably, to buy a Melbourne Cup winner for 50,000 is very lucky, but a lot of fun.
We're delighted to have you back here, John. Safe travels home.
Thank you.
12,000. Sold. 12 buys. Peter locked the buyer there. Thank you, Peter. Oh, out back. out back, okay? Don't panic. We'll get the girls to sign you up. Rich Hill present lot 997. A bay colt by Shocking from the two-time Mac female, as you can see. This is her first living foal. She in turn from Dame Claire, as you can see. The dam a half-sister to Zoo Sensation. Now a 9-time winner. Won the Kensington Stakes to Zoo Sensation. Since the catalogue went to print, placed in the Group 2. Did the half to the dam here, and the colt himself by Shocking. Who's at what here? 20 straight out for him. 20, 15, 10. 10. Went him away at 5 on him. 5 a bit here. And 7.5 is here. It's 7.5 now, bidding at 7,500 now, bidding at 7.5 bid. Colt here by Shocking. And I'm at 7.5 now. 7.5 a bid. 7,500 here. It's 7,500. He goes now. Well done. I sell for the one of 2.5 weir. It's 7.5 now. It's 7.5 a bid. It's 7,500 now. It's 7,500. All done. He goes now for the one of 2.5 weir. It's 7,500. He goes. I sell for 7,500. Tomo, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put him on buy in the meantime. We will move to the next, which is Westbury Stud. Present the grey filly here in lot 998 by Reliable Man. We know what a good sire he is. Miami Bound, Inspirational Girl, Miss Sentimental, and turn from the direct family here of Mackay Diva, as you can see. It's a good family, this, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself here by Reliable Man. Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what for me here? 30 or 40 for her. 30, 25, 20. 20, 15. Well, I'm away at 10 on her. 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10, 15 bid of there. 15,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 me here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. At 20 a bid. 20,000 now, all right, 2.5. At 22.5 now. At 22.5 bid. At 22,500 here. At 22,500. All done. She goes now, bidding for 22,500. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the make and shape of her. And at 22,500, only asking for a 2.5 rise on. And at 22,500 here. At 22,500 now. At 22,500. All done. She goes for the one of 2.5 rise. Goes bidding for 22,500. There's a little more required there. We'll deal privately. All the nines, lot 999 comes forward on the account of Timberley Thoroughbreds. From there in Morrinsville, the Bay Colt by Hello Yoomzane. From Messing, as you can see here, from the same family as the Queensland Derby winner further down the page there in Eagle Way. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Yoomzane. Who's a what for me here? Who's a what? 30 or 40 for him? 30, 25, 20. 20, went him away at 10. 10 a bit here, 10,000 a bit. 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10, at 10,000. I'll take a quarter raise on here. And at 10,000 now, bidding at 12,5 is me. At 12,500 now, bidding at 12,5. At 12,500 now, bidding 15 there. At 15 at 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 he goes now, bidding for 15,000. At 15 a bid, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 we go now for the one of 2.5 weir. Goes bidding for 15,000. I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put that by. Lot 1,000 comes forward on the account of the West End Partnership. A bay filly by Redwood, and turn from the Charm Spirit Dam and Miradello, as you can see, she's a race winner. It's a first foal of the dam, and turn from the family of the Golden Slipper winner in Moss Fun. Who's at what for the filly here by Redwood? Wynassia the Earth, 20, 15, 10. 10, come on, come on. 8, 5, well, I'm away at 2 on her. 2 a bit here. 2,000 now, bidding at 2 bid. 2,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2. 2 at 2,000 now, bidding at 2 at 3 with me. 3,000 now, bidding at 3, that's in front there. At 3,000 now, bidding at 3 bid here. At $3,000 she goes now, bidding for 3,000. I'm only taking single $1,000 rises on. And I'm at 3 bid here. 3,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3. 3 at 3,000 here. At $3,000 she goes now for the one of one wear. At $3,000 she goes. All done. For the one of one, I sell, bidding for 3,000. Not today. We'll just put her by and we'll deal privately there. Back of the box. We'll move now to lot 1001 on the account of Woburn Farm. The chestnut filly here. Just got a vendor note here. Due to the interest in this filly, which has not been x-rayed, the vendor is prepared to x-ray her today post-sale with a guarantee she passes to the purchaser's veterinarian's satisfaction. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You do buy with that knowledge. And a filly herself here. She's mid-November born. She by El Rocker. And as we know, he's the sire of Dream Rocker, the Karaka 2-year-old winner, in turn from a Ifraj mare and Miss Doherty. She won 4. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And from the families you can see in La Bella Dama, the McKinnon Stakes winner. Who's got what for me here? 30, 25, 20. Come on, come on, 15. Well, I'm away at 15, 15 a bid here. Thank you, sir. 15 a bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 here. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 bid. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market all the way here, and 15 is hard held. 15 a bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. We're going to sell here, ladies and gentlemen, but I'll take 2.5 as we go. At 15 a bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 at her time, goes now for the one of 2.5. 17.5. Same place, I take it. 17.5. Here with you, Adam. 17.5. At 17.5. And 20,000 now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20,000. What do you say outside there? At 20 is here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At 20 at 20,000. Is he waving or is he bidding? 22.5. 25. 25. 25. At 25, that's a bad shake. You don't shake it that way. At 25 bid here. At 25,000, I sell in front. Goes for 25,000. In front, 25 buys. We'll see her back in November, possibly. 1002. The account of Tiati Stud here. The chestnut colt by Sneaking to Win. He buys Schnitzel and turned from the Hinchinbrook Dam and Miss Hinch. So is bred on a very similar cross, as you can see, well, you'll know, an Invincible Sage, being by a son of Schnitzel out of a Hinchinbrook mare. The winner of the Chairman's Sprint up there in Hong Kong. The colt himself here being by Sneaking to Win. Who's a what for me here? Who's a what? 20 for him? 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, I'm away at 5. 5 a bid here. 5,000 now. 5 a bid. 5,000. He's a running tie. And 6,000 now, bidding at 6 bid here. 6,000, he might be one for the race, I'd suggest. 7 here, 7 a bid. 7,000 now, bidding at 8 me now. 8 a bid now, 8 at 10 there. 10 a bid here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. At $10,000 we go now, bidding for 10,000. At 10 a bid, 10,000, we're set for sale. We're going to sell today. At 10 a bid here. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10. We're on the market here. At 10,000 I sell. I sell there to your call, Jack. At 10,000 I sell. Goes for 10. Down there, 10 buys. Thank you. Well done, Jack. I mean, whatever your name is, Alex. Now, please note, ladies and gentlemen, 1,003 has been withdrawn. 1,004 has been withdrawn. 1,005 has been withdrawn. And we move now to 1,006. Highview present 1,006, the Bay Colt by Divine Prophet again, this time from an Ifraj mare, the young Ifraj mare, the first foal of that dam, and turn from this wonderful family further down the page, Doff, the family of Force of Nature, who's a stakes winner since the catalogue went to print. Grinzinger Prince, stakes place getters, He Who Dares, a family we've had already today through, and the colt himself by Divine Prophet. Who's got what here? 5 a bid, 5,000 now. 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid. 5,000 now bidding at 7,500 is there. At 7,500 now bidding at 7,500 bid. At 7,500 now bidding at 10 is at 10 there. 10 a bid here. At 10,000 now bidding at 10 bid here. At $10,000 he goes now bidding for 10,000. At 10 a bid, 12.5 in front there. At 12,500 now. At 12,500 here. At 12,500 all done. He goes now bidding for 12,500. At 12,500 now. At 12,500 a bid. At 12,500, 15 in time there. At 15 bid, 15,000 now. We are for sale. We're going to sell. At 15 a bid, 15,000 now. Bidding at 15 at 15. At 15,000 I sell to you, Red. At 15,000 I sell. Goes done. Bidding for 15,000. Your clients buy, Red, 15,000. Hanui Farm. Hanui Farm present 1007, a Bay filly by Ribchester. Already got the Group 3 winner here. By the sire in red card and turn from Monza Zakito. She won the Timaru Stakes, the Dam. She's a Group 3 place getter. She was a good race mare, Monza Zakito, from the family further down the page, and Ubiquitous, John Snow's family, Kinneard's family further down the page. It's a good family, this. And the filly herself by Ribchester. Who's at what here? 15 or 20,000? 15, well, I'm away at 5. 5 a bid here, 5,000 now. 5,000 a bid, 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid here. 5,000 now bidding at 5. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take a single $1,000 rise on. And I'm at 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid here. At 5,000 out of the good mare, 6 online. 6 a bid here, 6,000 now bidding at 6 bid here. At $6,000 we go now. All done, but she's going to be sold. At 6 a bid, at 6,000 on the market here. At 6,000 now, at 6 a bid, at $6,000 she goes now for the one of one where I sell bidding 7. 7 here at Karaka. At 7 a bid. At 7,000 now bidding at 7 at 7. At 7,000, what do you say online? At 7 bid here. At 7,000 now bidding at 7 at 7. At $7,000 she goes now bidding 8 online. 8 a bid here. 8,000 now, what do you say? 8 a bid here. 8,000 now bidding at 8 bid. At $8,000, it's a bad shake. You don't shake it that way. You shake it this way. You don't shake it that way. 8 a bid here online. 8,000 now. At $8,000 I sell online. At $8,000 she goes, done, bidding 9. Karaka. 9 is at Karaka. Online you're out. 9 a bid. 9,000 now. At 9 bidding at 9,000 now, what do you say? At 9,000 now, but the hammer's up here. At 9,000 I sell, done, goes for 9,000. Your people, 9 buys. Gareth Barnes, you called a bid there. Not Jack. And we move now to the penultimate lot. That's for you, Mary Jane. The penultimate lot of the 100th National Yearling Sale, and it's Platinum Bloodstock present lot 1008, a Bay filly by King of Comedy. The Explosive, the filly by the sire, close to black type. She's a good runner. And turn from My Chino. She's the winner of 9. She's a multiple stakes place getter, the Dam and My Chino. And the filly herself here by King of Comedy. She's a good walking filly, this. Who's that what for me here? 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, I'm away at 5 on her. 5 a bid here. 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid. I'll take you along and single $1,000 rises here. 5 a bid. 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid here. 5,000 now bidding at 5 bid here. At $5,000 she goes now bidding 6 there. At 6 a bid now. At 6,000 now bidding at 7 there with you, James. At 7 bid here. At 7,000 now bidding at 7 done. At $7,000 she goes now. All done for the one of one more. At 7,000 I sell, goes done. Bidding for 7,000. 8,000 in front there. 8 a bid in front. 8,000 now. 8 bidding at 8,000 now. Bidding at 8 bid. At $8,000 I sell. Goes bidding for 8,000. We're going to sell. Grand vendors, they bring them here to sell. At 7,000 on the market here. At 7,000 I sell. Goes for 8. You, sir. Well done. You buy. And ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the last lot of the sales, the 100th National Yearling Sales. But as Mike alluded to earlier today, 99 years ago, there was a horse who was the last horse presented at the second of the National Yearling Sales. That horse was Farlap. So there you go in 1928. This is, though, lot 1009. Here, bay colt by Darren, and turn from My Savona. As you can see here, there's already a full relation doing a job for the sire here, and Channel Surfer is a stakes place getter, Group 2 place getter in Channel Surfer from this good family here. The dam being a half to 5.5 star, as you can see, and the colt himself by Darren. Who's the what for me here? 20, 15, 10. 10, put him away at 5 here. 5 a bid, 5,000 now. 5 bid, 5,000 now, bidding at 5 bid here. 5,000 now, bidding at 7.5 is there. At 7.5 now. At 7,500 here now, bidding at 7.5 bid. At 7,500 we go now, bidding for 7.5. We're on the market and selling here at 7.5 bid. At 7,500 now. At 7,500, all done for the one of 2.5 more. At 7.5, at 7,500 bid here. At 7,500, all done. I sell, goes, bidding 9. 9 a bid here. I seen the finger. At 9 now. At 9 bidding at 9,000 now. 9 bid. At $9,000 we go now. Bidding for 9,000. What do you say? 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 now. 10 at 10,000. You want one again? 10,000's up top here. At 10 at 10,000 now. At $10,000 I sell. Goes bidding for 10. 10 buys. Let's hope it's as good as Farlap. Ladies and gentlemen, that does complete the 100th running of the National Yearling Sales. It brings a close. We thank you on behalf of the Vella family, the board, the management, the staff of New Zealand Bloodstock for being a part of this special event. To each and every one of our vendors, owners and purchasers, thank you for making this week a very special occasion. If you've purchased today, we do ask you head through to the sale day office to consign your lots. And lastly, on behalf of the team, the auctioneers team here, we'd like to congratulate and thank our staff for all the hard work they've put in over the last week or so. Safe travels home, ladies and gentlemen, and we bid you a good night. Thank you. At 130 is here. At 130, I sell for 130. Sold to a judge, John Foote, 130 buys.